Okie dokie.
The strat
Oh my
is
God, window.
worse if you're already set up. So any kind of different argument there is just moving the goalpost yet again.
Nice. Good hits.
Do you know what Cinesax yet?
Hello, hello?
Hello, Mitch.
Hello.
Oh, Mitch is here, dude.
10 minutes on the dot.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah, no one believed in you, but I did.
That's
Someone
good.
in my
Romulus
chat said
Void was
that, Mitch,
first.
can you confirm or deny? Someone said that a Lil Aggie 10 minutes is like 30 minutes.
You know, I plead the fifth on this one. I don't think I can speak on that one.
I thought you'd enjoy that one.
Plank.
Blank. Yo. Romulus, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What up, loaf of bread?
Is any non-status weapon usable in the DLC, Tom? Like that you can think of off the top of your head?
Like a DLC specific weapon, or just
No,
that you
just
would
like
use?
like a check that you would find, like, oh, you know, this is good, even though it has no status on it. Because like that's what I'm looking for, is like a status weapon. But
I find that if I get a great sword or a great hammer,
God.
it doesn't matter to me if it has status on it, but
yeah,
that's
Oh,
kind of
boy.
just the way I
That's-
play.
yeah. Especially if you have like the thorny crack tier or whatever with like a great hammer, like the, you know, the Black Knight or Black Steel Great Hammer or whatever, if like it's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Yeah, that works. For me, just as long as I'm comfortable with the moveset, I don't know. I don't find that losing a bit of time on the fights tends to make that big of a difference for me. As long as I'm playing well.
Yeah, because last match I used Cross Naginata. I got that as a spear
Mhm.
check, and
Mhm,
then this match got a Flamberge, which are both like lead weapons. So
Oh yeah,
Got
very
kinda
good
lucky there.
weapons. Yeah.
yeah. But Mesmer felt like I had to reset Mesmer like 4 or 5 times. Like fighting him with the Flamberge hitless is, I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Were you going for hitless remembrances, Tom?
At the end.
Yeah.
Going for Gaius.
Yep.
Okay, lobby. Is it the same
we
one
have,
that
like,
Bingo
double
weekend
assisting?
finale, Chris for CBD Radon cheese debate. I'm down for that as
Oh.
the finals, actually. That should be the finals, yeah.
The finals is the
Just
debate.
like a debate, yeah.
Whoever sways the crowd more.
Yeah, whoever
I-
wins the
I-
prediction, I guess.
I don't think Chris would like get too animated about it though. Or maybe he would, but I mean, that could be the halftime show that Dom always talks about.
Yeah, dude. Featuring
yeah.
hand-to-hand Gaius on the Radon cheese debate.
That would be crazy. Is somebody?
I
making
have a new
new
file.
lobby?
Oh, new lobby? All right. Oh, actually, I forgot. I have to reroll the seed too.
Yeah.
What's our seed, guys?
I'll make the lobby.
Karaoke.
Now can everyone spell karaoke?
You know, it's K.
Is it K in
Karaoke.
there? Definitely not Googling it. Okay, I was close enough. Wait, is it lowercase or is there any uppercase or?
It's lowercase.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's
It's an A.
I actually like spelled
That's
it
actually
incorrectly.
misspelled. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you did that on purpose.
Confirmed. CBD does not know how to spell.
This is old news though. Like I could have told you that like years ago. Oh wait, I need to
Wait.
change team. Omega Law.
All right, I'll change over to the red team. What's our
So
team name?
we're going
Tom?
with properly spelled. Kata. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Pots.
Mm,
Pots.
Nuclear Blanxz. We could do nuclear pasta. What do you guys think?
Nuclear Blanksta.
Blanksta? Wait,
Tanks.
Tanks.
Thanks.
I like that. When I was a demo, I was Danks. Now we're Tanks. Yeah.
Tom Hanks. Right. That's what it
Tom
stands for.
Hanks, dude.
Hmm.
That's totally how you spell Tom Hanks' last name. ANXZ.
all right. I haven't done this base game since season 3, so.
Perfect.
Oh,
It's all right, Tom. I did this last night, so you'll make it through. I somehow did okay, not playing base game pretty much ever.
oh, you're a gamer, Blanxz. I'm not a gamer.
Well, I mean, you're probably a lot more knowledgeable in the base game, I would imagine. So,
Yeah.
and you're also a gamer, so
Am I?
Lost
I don't know.
Cool Bitchers is a whole vibe, says chat.
Indeed,
it?
indeed.
I'm ready whenever you guys
Oh.
are.
check
I'm
the
in
starting
charge.
class, I guess.
I think
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I have pots.
Oh, sorry. Mesmer's axe. Mesmer
Yeah, but-
soldier axe.
Yeah, but pot, right?
I got giant pot, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And Celebrant's break and Mesmer Soldier, yeah.
We'll see if
Yeah.
if Mitch and I spell it correctly. One of us may have misplaced a letter or two. We have different weapons.
Yeah, well, you know, if we do, we'll never know because we'll be already in the middle of going,
That's
I
true.
think.
Yeah, you can pull a sweat and like just forget to put like a seed in.
Yeah, cheat
Yeah.
for Starfist.
If you find, Alabaster Lord Sword, and I'm stuck with, I don't know, Melania's
Celebrant Skull.
Celebrant Skull, something, I'll be pissed.
All right, we ready?
I think so.
Yep. All right, who's
Who's
moving?
moving where?
Okay,
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I'm on Mitch's team.
Okay, I guess.
NPT not starting it right away.
Oh, so by the
heck?
way, there's a new rule, Mitch. Roundtable
Oh.
is now off
yeah, sorry.
limits for DLC players till time
Roundtable
ends,
is off limits. Okay, that should probably be.
until the 3 minutes is up, and then you can check
Oh.
if you want to check.
So you can't go buy armor or anything either.
No,
you can't,
Yeah.
you're
do
just standing next to the call light for 3 minutes, and then
Okay.
go.
Okay.
that. I mean, it's
Okay.
pretty similar to what we have to do too, I guess. So.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Cool.
Okay. Bye bye.
And then there were just the winners.
Just the winners.
You know, the crown is heavy, as Kendrick Lamar said.
Yep.
Valiant Gargs. Ooh, Rotten Battlehammer.
Ogre.
My favorite.
Oh. I have nothing super rushable here. That's interesting. Like the first thing I could rush is like 3 of each pot, but I don't think you can rush that.
It can, actually.
Okay.
I just go to Jarberg there, and then that's it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, because that's...
Nothing else is fast for me in base game. So that's fine for me.
Okay. So 3 of each pot it is then.
Although duping, there's dupe for me, and there's combined dupe. But pot is, I mean, yeah, I guess pot's better, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How fast do you get 3 pots?
I would imagine before you would. It's just the one in.
Oh, it's just in the jails, or in the jail, right? There's
I
like
could go
2
straight
there.
to jail, or I was thinking of just getting the ones in Bonnie and the one at
You could do
Scorched
that, yeah.
Ruins.
That's the gambit.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
really want to be
that's fine for
stuck
me
in the
then.
jail with no map progress.
So then, what do I start with? I'm guessing I'm gonna start with Morningstar. Fuck. Or Gargoyle's Greatsword. Some ass stats, though, kind of. That's even more ass. Okay, never mind.
Wait, is it just day when it starts? I swear I just said it tonight, but this doesn't. Now it's morning. What is happening?
Oh wait, I could start out with 3. No, that's not worth it. Starting out with 3 pots. That's definitely not worth it.
Probably not. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay. Is Tree Sentinel a boss that rides a horse? Because can't fall. Yes, Tree Sentinel is a boss that rides a horse, but that's a base game square. I can't do that one. After that, I mean, we could maybe do kill both bowls. I don't know if you have things you want to rush after we do the pots. That's totally fine. I can work on some things, but
There's nothing to rush other
Okay.
than Deeper Remembrance. But like,
You could
Yeah,
do.
that
We could do Renala and Rolana, and then you could dupe. And then we could both
that'd
dupe.
be good. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Because I could maybe like +0 her, but I don't know if I should.
Yeah, that does seem rough. It honestly might just be like a get set up after we get the pots.
Yeah. Unless they go for, because like if they were to go for Rolana and Renala like that play, then that's what, that's 3 squares.
Yeah, yeah. Rolana is one of my least comfortable at low skidoo boss fights, but I
Okay.
could probably get it done. But there's a chance that I die a few times and lose it.
Alright. Do I get the Grace before Jarberg? I think I
See
do.
if you need it for something.
Bosses that ride horses, and there's a halberd check there. I think it's probably a wise decision.
Gotcha, yeah. I haven't been, like, mega rushing it. I have been going a good path, but I have been grabbing important graces along the way.
Okay, alright, well. I knew I should have not did that jump chat. Oopsie daisies.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm almost at Bonnie, so it's probably like 20 more seconds before I'll have mine.
I'll probably have mine in like 90.
Okay.
Maybe 2 minutes, I don't know.
Okay, then yeah, I guess you'll be the one to mark. And I'm gonna start to get my setup after I get the pots. Check round table and all that.
No, dude.
Okay, I've got my 3 pots.
Alright, I need one more.
Ooh.
My lines were not the best, so if he was going for it, then he was probably going to get it. This is me.
Beautiful. Ooh, great sword. I love this weapon. No parry shield, though.
That's
next
Ritual
20
Spirit.
minutes, right?
It's really, really good, right? Absolutely amazing.
Oh, it was more expensive to upgrade than I expected.
going with the
That's
greatsword?
fine. Great sword, yeah. I mean, I knew it would be expensive.
Chauncey boy.
I didn't realize how expensive. I think with the Fort of Reprimand runes, I think I should be fine.
Oh wait, did you want to go for a red bear?
I can do that, yeah.
I can try to make my way over to Red Wolf right now. I
Okay.
just noticed that.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll take me a few minutes to get over there, but
Yeah, I'll work my way towards getting that done.
and then that puts me right next to Renala as well. So
I took you no matter out your own.
Okay, I'll head straight to Red Bear.
all right, I'm riding to the key. So I don't know when I'm gonna get over there.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll take me a while to kill Red Bear.
Okay.
Oh, they got it. Yeah, I'll dip from here then.
All right. I will still get the red bear or red wolf race though.
Yeah. We still might want Rolana and Renala.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably going to get those squares then.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, chat. What do we go for then?
Both bowls?
We can. I don't know if I have a weapon for it.
Okay.
Shit.
My other option is basically Loger and Mirthil.
I mean, those
Two
are really
different
fast
squares,
squares.
which I think are, yeah, good. So I think I'm going to go do that.
Yeah, I just have to find a weapon, and then I would hopefully be good. But
Yeah, center square is technically most important, but it's not so important that it's worth, like, losing, like, 2 or 3 other squares for. Valiant Gargoyles is really slow, and especially with not an upgraded weapon, like, good luck.
of course.
The heck does Loger like to hang out? There he is. Okay, they got
Jump in
him
with
as well.
all. Okay, so that's looking kind of. Do you want to go for Renala Rolana? Because
I mean, I think it's a good play, but it's gonna be risky.
it'll be rough for me and you.
Yeah.
It would be a block, I guess, if we got the remembrances.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going into Red Wolf right now, so it's up to
Okay.
you if you want to like push her right now.
I'm gonna go finish off Loger first, hopefully, and then
Okay. All right.
revet it. Oh my god, he ducks under all my attacks. Oh, this is just a hard counter to my weapon. I can't hit him.
Dude.
I actually just can't hit him.
Wow, I died. No, they went for
Oh,
the
they got
bowls.
both
Okay, I
bowls.
mean, I don't know. I don't know what like weapon he has, because I don't got anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This is a rough game for me, I think.
Yeah. It's pretty rough for me. This is probably a hard loss. We probably get destroyed in like 40 minutes here. We have no setup, no squares, no map progress, nothing. This is probably just an instant loss game.
fucking kidding me, Red
Him
Wolf?
ducking with all his stuff is so bad. Usually, this weapon is actually great against
So
NPCs,
fucking
but not
lucky.
Logre specifically. Because all of his attacks just take him right under my hits. And there's just nothing I can do about that. I have to swing and pray that he stands there and gets hit. And if not, I just die. I just lose. Like, if he just decides to do that, I just lose, because
died.
NPCs are
Dude.
designed like absolute dog shit.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay, at least I got Logre.
I have Red Wolf.
Cool.
I just don't know what weapon I'm using. I'm gonna check one more to see if I could get like a decent weapon, but
Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, get myself a little more set up and then probably head into Rolana.
we could relinquish Rolana, and I could just go for Radon. I could probably kill him, but I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, if you think that's better.
Sword. Oh god.
I feel like the Rolana Renala is a good play, even though it's going to be tough, but I think we kind of have to make a risk.
Yeah, it's if I do it, it's gonna be with a +0 weapon.
Never mind, they got it. Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's kind of just Jover. Like,
Yeah,
if
it's
this was
pretty
just me
Jover.
playing, I would just concede. Like,
No, I mean, I agree. I'm
yeah,
but we can play as like a practice of what to do when things go very poorly. Don't worry about necessarily winning, but like, what can we do to improve our chances?
But I mean, I think there's a little bit of that to understand, but also like, I think it's. I think whenever I would like do practice matches, I'm like, okay, like I understand what I did wrong to get into this position. Like I already learned my lesson. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, just dick, straight dick, dude. Like I don't know. There's no weapons. What is going on? This is insane, Chad.
Yeah, I'm heading to Mesmer, because then I can also do Tree Sentinel Duo, and I can do Mesmer hitless. But that's all I got. It also will give me access to the Death Mask helms.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing because
Yeah.
if he's killing Renala like that, like I don't know what weapon he has. Dude, please give me the thing. What? Video game. Oh, jeez, game of the year, chat.
Yo, what up, Lethal Legendary? We do not have a chance, but that's okay. It's okay to recognize when you've lost, but and then, you know, go from there. We do not have a chance. There's just no shot. Not on a board like this. There are boards where you can come back from 5 to 2. This board is not one of them. This is like a single extra square is worth like 10 minutes of time. So they're like 30 minutes ahead right now. Because the latest squares are going to take like 10 minutes each.
I'm getting
And they're
through walls now.
we're just like stuck in the dredges of. Now they're 40 minutes ahead. But we knew they were going to get that one anyway. That's the other thing is like, not only do they have the squares, they have better setup on the remaining squares. But it is what it is. But if Blanxz Tom develops epilepsy mid-match, you know, I hadn't considered that as a thing that could happen. So, you know, maybe.
I might have to run with Watchdog stuff.
Yeah.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Keep grabbing unnecessary items. Stop that.
What is our win looking like here? Well, we have to block.
Yeah. Bottom row? Question mark?
Are you close to Mesmer?
I'm heading there. I'm getting to loft pretty soon.
Okay.
And I can hopefully get him hitless.
I could possibly do Radon hitless. I don't know though.
Yeah.
Is Radon a bounty? What are you asking?
Maybe if it's a square? Is what they're asking?
Oh, no, Radon is not a square. But it leads to Valiant Gargoyles and Fingerslayer Blade. Also, I could possibly no-hit this, the boss.
When you first see the board, you get 3 minutes to strategize.
Oh, wow, he's ahead of me on that as well. So he's getting avatars. We're probably we're not getting bottom row. We're not getting it.
Okay, I'm still in Mesmer right now, regardless. Got hit. I'm gonna reset.
Okay.
Yeah, the damage is bad. I'm actually gonna go set up slightly more and then come back and do it.
Okay. It's pretty bad with the greatsword.
I honestly kind of like it. I just need it to be like Frost.
Okay.
Yeah, I went
Good
for
action
a
follow me.
punish that you can only do with lighter weapons. I need to remember that I have a greatsword, which means that R2 punishes become R1 punishes, and R1 punishes become no punish at all.
One more. I will have a weapon plus 10, and then I can do some stuff.
Nice, nice. Oh, I just realized I'm not gonna have the money for what I... Well. Okay, I'm gonna kill Hippo first.
How many
And
hours of
then-
Elden Ring? Like,
Mesmer. This is
4K
this is
plus or
just an
something?
absolute train wreck, but it is what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Dawn, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, but going for Dodge would be better.
knows that you're not, then why I am Khan.
Thank you for the GGs. That was at least a good fight. So we get this, 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 this.
Okay. Doing this fight with the Colossal on hitless might be a hit.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
If you put your weapon in your left hand when you're on torrent, then when you get off a torrent, you'll be already two-handing it.
Unsure.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, that's why you put it in your left hand. It's a
Also for
surprisingly common
randomizer if you run
question.
into Mimic Tier. But that's not what we're doing.
How is that significant? Just so he has to toggle or something?
No, if you have your weapon in the left hand, he tries to punch you instead of actually using your own weapon against you.
Okay. That's fine for one face, but I feel like, yeah, going for like real deep shit right now is a whole lot better. Yeah. That's under the block, I guess. Oh my wall.
Hit again. Ah. Yeah, no, not allowed to leave the DLC. And
we can't
base game
enter the
person
DLC.
cannot enter. Yes.
Which is garbage, dude. If I kill Mogan Radon in a bingo game, I deserve a giant cracked hefty pot.
True.
Get a quick bit of mercy. Take back in the mercy.
How am I getting hit like this?
Alright, chat. Simply do not get hit by Radon, and that's it.
Yeah. Simple.
I'm doing the cringe. Oh my god, you're kidding, dude. I'm actually terrible, chat. Oh my god. One hit away. Try to be fast.
Oh. That was so greedy. I thought he would transition. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, C means combined.
Yeah. Yeah. GG's.
Hello.
These guys.
Tom, what weapon were you using?
The Black Blade. Gargoyle Black Blade.
Oh, so you just ran with a regular smithing?
No, it's a somber.
Wait, what?
The Black Blades are all somber.
Wait, where did you find it?
Round table.
Oh, well, oopsie daisies.
I started with
I-
Morning Star and then I pivoted to that. And I just used a
Okay,
plus
yeah,
4.
then that just lost us the game. Me not knowing that.
What did you use, Mitch?
Great sword.
Yeah, that's what I was listening to.
Yeah.
Did you grab Lion's Claw and like were you planning to put a status on him?
I did, yeah, eventually though. Only now once I met
Okay.
Mesmer. I was trying to get Mesmer
Yeah, I
hitless
did.
because I was like, I need to both block and set that up. Just because we were so far
Right.
behind and I kept getting hit.
That was why I did the hats first, set up the bingo in case like I got hit during Mesmer, like late in. Like
Yeah.
I just wanted to set up like, you know, the potential just win off that win
Mhm.
condition off Mesmer. Because I don't know, like heavy weapons or not even heavy weapons, but just weapons that aren't curved greatswords, backhand blades, or katana just feel so much harder to no hit Mesmer with.
Yeah, for sure. Like I can definitely do it. I keep getting greedy because you're used to something
What,
that's a little faster.
What schedule level are you?
6, I think.
Okay, I think it's 2. Or I think 5. Yeah. I was thinking about doing the curved great club, but I decided not to great sword because like I think the curved club is slightly lighter, so it'd be a bit easier to upgrade.
Yeah, was that in the round table as well? I'll be honest, I just saw great sword and I was like, oh my god, I need it.
Yeah, so curved great club weighs 10 and great sword weighs 23, so it's
Yeah,
probably a
yeah.
lot cheaper to upgrade. There's also a forked hatchet which has bleed on it, but I don't know if that's any good.
I'm assuming that's just a regular axe, not a great axe.
Yeah, it's just an axe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say curved club or greatsword were the two best weapons in round table this game, though.
Yeah.
So
Curved great club or curved club?
yeah, curved great club.
Curved great club. That was probably the best actual pick. But
I
do like
just wanted
greatsword.
to use the funny.
That's a
funny
great
guts
hammer,
weapon.
right?
yeah.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
great hammer
like
moveset
my
is-
favorite. That's like my favorite weapon class.
That would be really good for noting Mesmer, I think.
Oh yeah.
Super fast set. Yeah. Were there any big snipes?
No, I think we just played it not the best.
Yeah. It wasn't necessarily snipes, but it was like everything that we were about to do. It's not like we were right there and we were doing it. It was like, oh, we recognized that we should go to Red Wolf and Red Bear, and like I was in the fight, but I had kind of just started it, and then you got it. And I was like, oh, we should get Renala and Rolana.
You went for pots.
Yeah.
And I went for Red Wolf first. So
Ah.
we knew we knew we were ahead on that.
Yeah.
At least the Red Wolf part.
Mhm.
Because I was going to do it in reverse, where I go for Red Wolf and then get the pods.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, I feel like I just lost that game, not realizing that was the block play and not the great sword.
Yeah, if you don't want to like, you know, dwell too much in this one, just go next. That's
Okay, but Pog Dog Staff fucks up Wormface, if you were wondering.
Oh, screw Wormface. I died on like 5 times.
Bro, okay, why is his grabbing attack? Oh my god, he's done it like 10 times.
CBD, you unlock so many different AI quirks in this game. It's unreal. It must be positioning or something that's different. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Bro, he just kept on grabbing, man. Okay, he
Get
interrupted it
behind
for like
him.
one attack, and then like, no, I was behind him. Bro, chat, you saw me get behind him, dude. Another one, perhaps.
I think
I
I'm
can do
big
one
enough
more.
to go again. Yeah.
I can do one more.
This time I'll actually try it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
you want, Tom, I can switch off because you had base game duty last time. But I will say you're a lot better of a base game player than I am.
No, I'm good. I don't like. I have enough DLC practice, I think.
Okay.
So I'm just chilling right now, hanging out with you guys.
Hanging out with the boys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then shoot the monkey.
True. So are we gonna do karaoke's?
Yeah.
Is that even plural? Can you even pluralize karaoke?
I don't think you can.
We just did, right?
Oh, well, there you go
I
then.
don't think it's a word though.
I mean, all words are made up, so.
All right, let's just add the S.
So we're just adding an S. Okay.
Mhm.
Hey guys, if you could switch places with anyone in the world, who would it be?
Anyone in the world? My
Anyone in the
randomizer
world.
just crashed. Anyone in the world, huh?
I'm thinking
The new Pope.
the new Pope.
The American.
Yeah. Is it Leo or Leon?
Leo. Pope Leo the
Leo. Yeah.
14th or something?
Leo the 14th. Yeah.
I'd
Pope
switch
Leon
with its
Kennedy?
montage. Me too.
Leon. What? What Blanxz?
Someone said I'd switch with its montage, and I have to agree.
Yeah,
I'd switch
yeah.
with montage.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? The next lottery winner. There we go.
That's a good answer.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, but don't you have to like go into hiding though, and like?
Yeah, dude. So never get to see anyone
Don't.
ever again. IRL sounds
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Although, okay, it depends on the state. Actually, you don't have to identify yourself.
How about like winning the
sounds good.
lottery, but when like 10 other people win it at the same time, then like nobody's gonna
Yeah,
chase you
it's like
down.
a mega million pot, and you get like a little
Yeah.
bit of the mega million, but like so does
Yeah,
everybody
like-
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I want the
exactly.
entire thing. Thank you very much.
How are you gonna spend that much money, CBD?
You could spend. I'm pretty sure Shaq spent his first million in like 13 minutes or something.
I mean, a million, I feel like you could spend pretty quickly, but like
How
100 million.
Like, what do you do,
quickly
buy a
did
house?
Shaq spend his first million? 30 to 60 minutes. Excuse me. So I mean, like, it's not as crazy as
Jesus.
13, but I mean,
That's crazy.
What did he buy? Like, is that in the same article? Like, what?
Yeah, I mean, if he bought like a house, then it makes
Okay,
sense. But
this is the AI review. A 150K Mercedes Benz.
okay, car,
okay.
yeah.
He bought a matching car for his father and a smaller one for his mom.
Okay, that's like
Okay.
400.
that's-
yeah.
And
that's
spent money
valid.
on jewelry.
Jewelry.
Bank
Okay.
manager's intervention and taxes. Is there anything else?
Well, tax is probably like 40% of that.
Yeah.
This is all these news sites are asking me to turn off my ad blocker, dude. I mean that makes sense.
It covers
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
That pretty much covers
That
it.
covers it.
What would you guys buy with your first million?
Million
Stocks that go up.
Probably take ownership of Panda Express. Just get free Panda.
Okay.
Express for my life.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be
Isn't
enough, but I mean-
buying
That's
a
probably not
franchise for
enough, yeah.
McDonald's, isn't that $1 million?
Is it? Oh, maybe. Bro, free McDonald's. Just own one, right? That's how it
Mm.
works.
Yeah. Passive income.
Oh, demo posted new rules. I didn't see that.
It's what we covered today.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, base game players are allowed to load into the game.
Did you
yeah,
not
I think
know
I
that?
think they went over that. Yeah, they went over that yesterday.
Oh, well, I know like other bingo leagues are doing that, but I didn't know we were doing that.
we
Makes
had a
sense.
discussion today with Domo about that.
I might have been. Wait, when?
Before we started.
I might have been either deafened or something. I don't know. Like,
Huh.
I don't
Okay.
remember that.
Yeah, Domo mentioned it.
Okay. Cool,
So
cool.
in other
No,
words,
no.
you guys were cheating.
Yeah. I
because
think
you
that
loaded
like
in too
that
fast.
12 seconds was.
Yeah.
was
No,
like,
we just read the rules.
no, that was before the rules were posted, actually. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm ready to start it up.
Me as
Um,
well.
All right. Yeah. Oh wait.
Let's do
Torch and Fire Knight mask.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Club?
Nobles
Any,
S-Stock.
any,
A club?
Any, any clubs?
Yeah, I have a club.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right,
Okay.
good luck.
Good luck, guys.
All right. No whammies.
No whammies. Ooh-ah.
Archery avatars. Sorcery only. Oh shit.
In the water.
Oh my. Oh, get grafted scion.
I have nothing super rushable again, except I would probably go for Drain the Water first.
I think I'm going grafted scion on this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Who do I start with? More strength and dex, but that's 14, 14, and 14, 10. D in both. Okay, well. I don't think I need a torch for anything, so. Red Bear, Red Wolf's on the board again. Turtle Talisman's on the board. Bowl's on the board. Yeah, I feel like Red Wolf, Red Bear, and Renala and Rolana are pretty, like, insane.
Yeah. You think I'd have time to drain the water first, or should we try to like super rush that?
Question. I don't know. I
How
would
bad
have
is
to
the
have,
turtle
like,
talisman
a
for
reasonable.
you?
It's not bad at all.
Okay.
It takes not that long.
Surprisingly, there's actually no other reason to go backside than that, and this entire board, except for late, I
Then-
guess, really late
Oh, for
for draining the water.
wait. Oh, okay.
So we could rush Red Wolf, Red Bear. That's what they did last time. Or we could
Yeah.
rush Turtle Talisman. I think let's go Red Wolf, Red Bear,
Okay.
and then Renala, or Bowls, I think.
Yeah,
think-
I think Red Wolf, Red Bear is it's better than Turtle Talisman, because Turtle Talisman doesn't like put us anywhere.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Although I would still need a weapon. Oh, I mean after Red Bear, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I don't have that much HP. I didn't take that into consideration. Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit. Banished Knights Greatsword or Greatsword of Solitude? I have no idea which one's better. I'm gonna go Banished Knights for less.
Oh my
Great.
god. Oh god. Oh. Sorry.
All good.
Try not to die.
Yep, yep.
No! Are you kidding? Yeah. Alright, well I didn't get it. That sucks, man. He had to scream.
No matter how you
Oh,
Like, and he was stalling. Oh, chat. You only see it here, dude.
okay. I just stupidly didn't buy 7s.
that no matter.
They're not marking it, XV. There's no way someone's surviving that long and not killing or dying.
Yeah, so either they messed it up as well or they
Yeah.
skipped it.
Yeah, I guess it just would have been better for me to rush Red Wolf. Forge. I might just make that safety play in the future too. Just not even go for grab the sign if I don't have square off.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a very worthy square if you are comfortable with it, like if you really learn the fight. But up to you if you want to learn that fight. It's kind of awful.
I can learn it. It's just it. I don't know. You know, just annoyed.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Now my game's stuttering. I wonder why. Oh no. Okay, good.
Are you close to Red Wolf?
I'm about to pick up the key.
Okay. You probably still get there before me. I was considering swapping to Dryleaf Dane in the duel first, because that would be just faster than Red Bear.
Okay. I mean, whatever works for you.
Yeah. I think I'll do that if they haven't marked it yet. I'll do Dane
Okay.
first, and then I'll do Red Bear.
Okay.
So you don't have to do Red Wolf right now.
I'm going, so
Sure, yeah.
thanks, X.
Well, that Curse Blade was scary. The Skadootree Blessing, it just is a flat multiplier on all damage done and damage taken. So you just do more damage
Halo
and take
T,
less
what's up,
damage.
dude?
Doesn't actually interact with, like, stats. Okay, he took Dane,
Got it.
so I'll go straight to Bear.
All right, I'm fairly close. I'll get to the fight. I don't know, like in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be at the fight in about a minute, but my fight will be, I assume, longer.
What weapon do you have? You have a greatsword, you said?
Yeah. The Banished Knight's greatsword.
Okay. Yeah, I should have probably put more into blue chat. Although that would have been slow, so who knows?
Oh, I do not like this as movesets. It's fine, but...
I'm fighting Red Bear, by the way. So, just said something.
yeah, I'm fighting Red Bear.
Not Red Wolf, whatever. Oh, chat! That stutter almost killed me. Oh, no. Whenever you're ready, you mark it.
Okay. He's half down. Oh,
Nice. Oh, I thought that was us.
that's... Nope. That's them. He just beat me to everything I'm doing. I don't understand. Don't feel like I was that inefficient, but got slaughtered on the races. Do you want to go Turtle Talisman or Renala Rilana?
I don't have a weapon for Renala Rolana.
Okay.
I could go for Turtle Talisman. It won't take that long for me.
Okay, I will go there as well.
Okay. I might have to go Ordorus' Greatsword.
I think that's a good greatsword.
Yeah. It won't be too bad. Oh god, dude, what is up today, huh? With those stutters.
I didn't go to round table in the prep. Correct, you're not allowed to. So if Blanxz did go to round table in the prep, then that would explain why he would be faster. But I assume it's not that. I assume I'm just slow.
Oh my god. Okay. It's starting to get a bit concerning. My game's stuttering all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. This is your new computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it just started happening. It wasn't doing this yesterday or on the previous matches.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
and it's very common too.
If it's from it
Like it's every,
being
like,
on
30
this long, it
Good luck,
possibly
bitch.
could be an overheating issue.
Maybe, but I don't think so. Like, oh, I guess I've been live for what 4.5, but I was live for longer yesterday.
Oh, yeah, 4.5 is not
Yeah.
long. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm about to get my turtle talisman.
I'm in the ruins to get it. So.
Okay, I have grabbed mine, so you can mark it when you get
Okay.
yours. I think I'm gonna go for demi-humans now.
NPT's full name is Nuclear Pasta Tom. It's me.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta go for Odorwis's. With a +4, I can fight Renala. 15 faith. 15 faith and 17 strength. Demo gave the stutter bug to me. Oh, yeah. He hates this shot.
Yep.
Ooh, we're getting Marcus. No, I can't waste the stone sword key.
Okay, chat, remind me in the future. Banished Knight Greatsword, one of the worst greatswords. Bad moveset. Just attacks slower than other greatswords with less damage. It just looks more flowy. It's a greatsword I could see a lot of people being like, that's my favorite greatsword, because it's very flowy, but the flowiness just makes it slower.
Oh my god, Chad. Mid jump. I should have clanked there, actually. Oops. What do you feel good going for Rolana?
After I do the 2 demi-humans, because I think they're faster, yeah, I should be able to do that.
Okay. Okay, then you tell me when, and then I'm going.
Okay.
Hey, trouble.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Hey, Keith.
I'm making very greedy plays here, but I just don't know where they are, and I am hopeful that they're not going to snipe this. I'm going to get my Frosty Greatsword, because I think it'll help a lot. And maybe it doesn't, and maybe this is just a complete throw and loses me the squares from trying to spend too much time setting up, but I don't want to get stuck on them, and I'm not the most confident.
Ooh, interesting.
Interesting. Okay.
What's over there? Why did he do that? So many questions.
So little answers.
How's it going? It's scooting along.
We're scooting. I knew it. Ah.
I mean, is this a pivot or what's happening?
I'm gonna try to still get Mariga from him, but I'm gonna lose it. I'm certainly gonna lose it. Unless he has to like warp back, maybe, then I might be able to get there first if he needs his resources.
Were you fighting him?
I was about to get there, and he's just a super quick fight. I mean, unless he went for the boss version, unless he went for Ons, in which case I'll get Mariga, but... Yep, my hubris. My hubris. Of course, he was going for the same thing again, and has now sniped me on all 3 squares that I was going for. Yeah. He's just faster than me.
I do not need that stone. Oops.
Yep, I've gone for 4 squares and all 4 have been sniped. I'm gonna go for Rolana now.
Okay. After I get out of this tunnel, I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm warping to my Grayson. I'll be running over to Renala.
Okay. I'm about to enter the fight.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Bowls is on the board.
Yeah,
How about that?
that's the one I was thinking of doing after.
Dude, like, I'm telling you, chat, all I need is not terrible RNG. Oh my god. I died to move them, so I have to go back over. So. Dude. Mike, oh wow, this stutter is terrible.
Okay, Rolana's down, so you can mark when you get Renola.
Alright. Cool. I got her second phase entering right now.
Okay.
Did she really moon attack? Really? Oh my god. Like, I think, like, legitimately the only thing that could stall. This is crazy.
I want to go drain the water. Yo,
Alright,
what up,
she's dead.
Josh? I got grafted scion.
No, I died.
Does it count?
It does. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, thank
like,
goodness.
dude, this is insane, man. The
Yeah.
dragon didn't disappear. Like,
Oh.
chat. This is me too.
Awesome, awesome.
Arcane. I have to remember that. What do I go for? I'm not sure what to go for here. I'm ahead on gold free. Wow.
Yeah, we kind of have to give up all demi-human bosses, because... Well, I guess not necessarily, but...
Most of those are just in base game, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
I can I think I can get Urtree avatars.
Okay. think you're also gonna have to get gold free or 30 arcane.
Yeah,
Lock
yeah.
that line.
I'm keeping that in the back of my head here.
Yeah.
I need 18 levels, which is kind of a bit.
Do you think we could maybe sneak row 5?
Row 5 or row
Or sorry,
4?
column 5.
Column 5? I would have to be doing that like right now for the Spirit Ash, because that's a relatively fast square.
Okay. And they drain the water. Okay, cool. Sniped 5 times so far. I'm just going to pivot to that. I don't see any other way we come back from this. I'm just going to Egon's Furled Finger.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's desperate, but, like, I don't see anything else to do that wins.
If he's working towards Spirit Ashes, or if he was before this, then I will get sniped.
Right, right.
And I triggered, what's her face? Awesome nonsense. There are 3 queens and the duo, Binks. Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, and I'm still fucking stuttering. Holy shit. What a lovely game. You know what? Rando Deathless League routing coming in clutch here, chat.
Let's go.
Hopefully not a Rando Deathless League death through them. Alright, cool. Also, hey Ham, what's up, dude? Spanish lover. Is this the 3? Yeah.
Okay, ADM down.
Oh, you went the Elec River way to get to.
I did, yeah.
I'm
pretty sure
never
Blanxz had
liked
as
doing
well.
that. I never like doing that.
I thought I had to rush it, and I was correct. I had to rush it. I just lost the rush.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I also needed the turtle talisman, so it was kind of a 2-for-1 there.
Yeah. I do need this space for avatars. One, two. There we go.
The Ashavor is Savage Lion's Claw. It's the DLC version of Lion's Claw. It's more savage, because you can use it a second time.
What is it? It's Rodrigo once.
You can start at Hugh. You don't have to start with Roderica.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because the prompt shows up before we even talk to her. That's right.
Yep.
Have runes. I do. Yeah.
Oh, sniped again. That's 6 snipes in one game. Keeps you in combat? I mean, like, the entire difference in squares is that they got all 6 snipes, right? There's been 3 uncontested that we did, 3 uncontested that they did. And then there's been 6 that we both went for, and all 6 went their way. So that's just the difference in it.
That's me. All right. Well.
Cool.
I can try for arcane, and avatars. You know, I'll do that. I think.
What if we go for row 4? What if we pivot to row 4?
I don't know if we'd be able to get 4 before they get 4, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And it's like
probably
4 ones that like we have to go for, and they just choose the ones that like are faster. You know what I mean?
But they have to block. They have to block before they win by majority. You can't win by majority if a line still exists.
That is true.
So let's do that. Let's do that.
I can go for it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Iris of Grace, then straight to Leda.
Okay. Then should I even bother with?
I don't think so.
I
What,
guess
just
I
go
could-
straight for that. Just whatever
For
gets you
Godfrey, okay.
Godfrey and Fias.
Okay. All right.
We're not gonna win, but we can try.
This will be pretty rough.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta go for Radon. That's probably gonna be better than going for Godric. I don't have Radon activated yet.
Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Can we get this before they get a bingo?
They can't really get a bingo. The only bingo that
Top
would be
row.
open is top row. And I don't think they're gonna try to race us on that. I think they're gonna try to block us, so.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Okay, Queen line 1 down.
Making my way over to Radon. Ooh, what's gonna be faster? Would it be faster to kill Mimic Tier and Gargs to get to Fias, or kill Morgott and Sewer Mode?
I don't know.
I'm thinking Morgott and Sewer Mode.
You have to go through Morgott anyway to get to Godfrey, so.
No, I have to get the Godfrey to go to Morgott.
Oh, Gold Spirit. Oh, Gold Spirit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh, he went for painting rewards. Okay, I think that means hopefully I'm clear for Iris of Grace.
Okay, all right. We are chat. No, we are Groot.
Once you get Godfrey and I get Iris, presumably they will know what we're up to.
Yeah.
So then it's just a pure race, Fias and Leda.
What's the motto, chat? Simply, do not get hit.
Simply.
If this was season 1, people would be yelling about how I'm too incompetent to know how to level vigor. Sorry, season 2, not season 1. It's always the roughest part about bingo is seeing how, like, chat has no idea how to bingo.
Yeah.
And they make really definitive statements about people's skill level. Obviously, he should not have gone for the bingo there.
I mean, obviously.
It's fairly obvious. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, Hopefully stutters don't kill me.
Good luck. So there is technically still
Alright,
a chance.
Radon's down. I just gotta book it.
Okay, okay.
You know, I guess I'm also just gonna be putting stuff in the arcane anyways, because I'm getting all these runes. Riveting? Is that sarcasm? You're getting banned, dude.
My favorite part about bingo is the endless complaining by chat. Yeah.
My favorite
And
part is
about
the endless
chat.
complaining from me too, right? Okay, Thompson quiet. I think he might have been booking it.
Yeah, he definitely might have been. If so, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh god, the question is, do I level up before DTS? I can kill DTS without a lot of health. I'm level 24. Will I get arcane after this? I might. I have 100,000 runes.
Okay.
Almost. Alright, I have arcane and I'm going to DTS.
Okay. I'm being a little bit greedy with my Iris of Grace. I'm not like rushing it. I'm getting a little bit of progress towards Leda.
They can't bingo anymore either, except for the I mean what we're going for, I guess. So
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I don't know why the next command only works for certain people. It's really rude. Alright, will the arrow hit me, chat? Not today, cool. No, there's no cooldown on it. It just works for different people for some reason. Okay, not bad damage.
You mark Iris when you get control back.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice stutters. Nice, dude. Alright, Draconic Tree Sentinel is down.
Nice.
America, mother to favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease.
I need as much
So
HP as I can get for Fias.
grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Take no.
Okay, that was me.
Introduced.
Dearest mother, I shall silence all.
Now, if Blanxz anticipated that, he would be on his way to Letta.
That's true.
Yeah, it's on my end. All the stutters, guys. I really should learn capital skip. I can go for the one that I kind of know, that I haven't practiced in a bit. Surely, right, chat?
Surely.
Oh, the game stuttered, so I couldn't quit out.
Oh, wonderful.
Dude, that's crazy, man. Oh my god. And I just accidentally sat down, awesome. Yeah, this is what a 50-70 gets you, chat. Get it while it's hot.
Yo, 9 souls. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Oh, hope you had a good stream. We're losing in bingo. Woo!
Wait, I can kill this avatar. It doesn't say bosses, right? Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, it just says three avatars. Throw them off our scent.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, I suspect they know that's the only way they lose, but...
Alright, this is me.
Okay.
If you can die. There we go.
Nice. Once I've got Leda down, I'll just start doing random objectives to try to... Well, actually, you might get Fias before I get Leda.
I don't know, we'll see, huh?
Let's see.
Oh my god, chat! This is Ordorvis's great sword.
It is possible it's a video card driver issue. That does happen.
A video card. Yeah, perhaps.
Either not updated because you just got a new one, or too updated, and sometimes they break things.
Yeah. There were a lot of bad drivers lately.
Yeah.
Why wasn't doing this like yesterday, though? I wonder.
Yeah.
You see, chat, you might think that Oh, wait. All Tom has to do is go for Fia's. He doesn't have to go into Lando.
Correct.
So, okay, that kind of is rough.
Yeah, if that's what he's going for.
Vixen, thank you so much. All right, gold free down.
Nice. Oh, they did a remembrance boss sorcery only.
Yeah, I mean that could have been Radon.
Yeah. You think you can beat him to Fia's?
I mean, I kind of have to, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hee-hee. In this house, we don't do the crouch around the invisible assassin, not invisible assassin, but the assassin. Is Morgotten Moog faster than Mimikyu and Guards? Yeah, we're gonna find out, dude. This is what I've trained for on my torch-only Never run, chat, alright? Morgott's gonna go down. Oh, is Mesmer going okay?
Yep. It's going great so far.
No,
Mesmer is down.
that already blew up. Okay, we're good, chat.
Curse upon thee.
Hornsent is summoned, but he didn't give his speech. Please don't do the thing where he hates me anyway. No, he hates me anyway. Rip.
Oh, chat. Chat, I shut. Okay. NPT.
Romina's down.
Guys, if it lags on sewer skip, then we know that Tom's, I don't know, he has like a quantum computer or something.
Yeah, it turns out Banished Knight Greatsword is actually fine. You just have to use its R2s instead of its
Maybe it
R1s
was
for the most
faster.
part.
Its
Its R2s are just Alablaster, but not Alablaster.
I don't know. I don't know, chat.
So I'm fine without Banished Knight Greatsword in the future. Change, don't remind me that I don't like Banished Knight's Greatsword. Banished Knight's Greatsword is fine. You just tap R2.
I gotta get this. Also, you have to fight Gargs. That's a huge thing.
Yeah.
In this house, we get the grace. Exactly, dude.
In this house, we definitely get the grace.
In the words of Adolf as well, don't be a hero, get the grace. Will today be the day that the omen hits me? Absolutely not. We got that shit, chat. Yeah, the computer tried. We did get a stutter there. In this house, we get sewer skip first try as well.
Nice.
Now to get parkour first try, right? It's gonna be a long fight. Nice remote. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, that's right. You can repost a mode. I couldn't do that in my torch run.
Torches have no riposte.
Yeah, they can't repost. They can stagger very well. They're like the same as hammers, I think.
I feel like there could be some cool riposte animations with torches where you're like burning them like it was a...
Yeah, or same thing with like bows or something, right? Like, or whips. Like,
Yeah,
there could
yeah.
be some cool ones, but I don't know why they refused to put them in.
Mhm.
Although I think there was a we're posting animation for bows in Night Rain.
Oh, cool. Maybe they've added whips and torches as well.
Maybe. All right, sewer mode's down.
Nice. I'm heading into Leda.
Flushed. This one. That one.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
This one.
Needle Night
That
Ladder,
one.
Dry Leaf Dane,
Backstep.
and our ally.
And our ally.
Walk on. Walk on. All right. Parkour. Easy, chat.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, Lord of Faithful, Mikula, please.
Stay with me now. You get the grace. Oh. Okay. I saw that. Stutters galore. I seem to.
Okay, Dane just backstepped 7 times in a row.
His chat's going crazy right now, dude.
Okay, Leda is down, so if you get Fias, we win.
Want to put a little bit more pressure on that, or?
Yeah, actually. If you
Okay.
don't get it, we lose and we're kicked out of the competition. We pack it all up. I'm quitting the team.
And to top it all off, he's making a twit longer about me, chat.
Yep.
Mitch's
It's,
chat?
it's
No,
written.
Dane's
It's
chat.
written already.
It is written. Alrighty, chat. Let's see how it goes. All right, brother. I should have gotten Alexander's charm, but oh well.
That's stupid what I'm doing. No, it is a boss.
All right. I'm on the last round,
Cool,
or
cool.
they're about to spawn. So get pooped on, Lionel.
Nice.
He's not dead yet. I just like did the Ash of War as he was Coming in and cut knock on his ass. This guy, alright. Oh, skulls. I've never seen you that attack before. Well, you're so unique, Lionel. Oh, hello. Come on. He's dead. Come on. Come on. We did it.
Boom! What a comeback! Holy!
What an insane game, dude. Where was Tom? Tom was on guards.
Oh.
No way. Alright, we gotta head over.
Yep.
I would have gotten the Iris for sure. Kind of doubled up, unfortunately.
Well, GG's, guys.
GG's.
Jeez.
That was an interesting match. By the way, Blanxz, you sniped me on 6 squares.
Everything.
Really?
Yeah. The you sniped me on Red Bear. I had it at 10%. You sniped me on drain the water in the church district. I was in the church district. I wasn't like pulling the lever, but I was there. You sniped me on kill Dryleaf Dane in the duel. I had just grabbed the thing and was heading back. I wasn't in the fight yet. You sniped me on Demi-Human Swordsman and Mariga. Even after you got Demi-Human Swordsman, I was like, I'm gonna try for Mariga anyway. Maybe I get there before him because he had to fight Swordsman. And then nope, you got it as I was fighting her. You sniped me on Egon's Furled Finger. I was in the dual Drakes fight. That's it.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
Wait, what weapon were you using?
I was doing the Banished Knight's Greatsword, but I think I should have gone with the Solitary Greatsword.
Okay, yeah, I didn't check Round Table because I checked the Katana. I got the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana.
Oh,
Katana
lucky.
check.
Oh, yeah, that's huge. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I checked Round Table and there were 2 Greatswords and I was like, that's good enough for me. I'll save time not checking the Katana, but dang, yeah, the Hugaka is huge.
Yeah. So I just went with the Alexander Shard, the Icon of Godfrey, like the full like weapon art build pretty much.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've never seen these lingering hitboxes before on these Gargs. What the hell?
So wait, so when were you done with Letta, by the way? Like, were you done with that a while ago, or?
Like a minute, 2 minutes ago.
Okay, because I think we finished at the same time then.
Probably, yeah.
What was your progress on Mesper and Romina when you marked the Iris square?
Not really. I had backside access, obviously, and I got the Grace slightly in Upper Rau before I warped back and did Iris of Grace. So
Gotcha.
I didn't have to cross that bridge with the Reign of Fire Knight, but that's the only excess progress I had compared to what's necessary to give the Iris.
I see. Yeah, because I had backside, and then I had the west rampart. So like I had to cross the bridge with Rain of Fire.
Okay, yeah.
That was my progress. So I had a bit less progress. So yeah, we finished around the same time, but like a minute off from each other, I think. What else was there? I don't know. When did you start going for Fia, by the way, CBD? Like, when did you have Radon killed? Pretty early on.
So it was, you sniped him on Egon's, and then Mitch was like, yo, let's just go for row 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was it. Like,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
was about
I started
3 minutes
working
ago.
towards the Iris at the same time then. Interesting.
I guess so. Yeah, I immediately went to Iris. I already had High Road Cross to get to the church, and I already had 3 Path Cross, but I'm guessing you already had both of those as well.
believe so. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
and
the
you had already
Iris of
drained the
Grace-
water, so you also had Church District. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we were at the same progress.
I was off by like 15 seconds, I want to say. Maybe because I went for painting rewards. I think that was probably
Yeah.
what contributed to you getting ahead on
Well,
Iris of Grace.
Mitch also sat on or like slow played Iris of Grace too. I think because you
I
went
did.
for
Okay.
painting rewards.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have
I
rushed
see.
it if I didn't see that you had painting rewards. That's why I crossed the bridge all the way over to Viaduct Minor Tower. Otherwise, I was gonna warp back the instant that I got the Iris of Grace.
CBD went through sewer mode.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's actually faster, but then also I don't have to fight Gargs, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense
Yeah.
if you're going for gold free. You're already in the capital, so.
I think it was I think it was the right play. I think it ended up faster.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you also have to kill Hornsent in the fight, or did you summon him at Mesmer?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
did.
I summoned him, but I got the one where he just doesn't count as being summoned, even though he was summoned.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So yeah, I had to fight him in the
Yeah,
later
ever since
fight,
they-
but
Ever since they put that summon sign close to the door, it's like a lot harder to get him after the fight.
yeah. It's free if you don't get a riposte kill, but I got a riposte kill, so I skedaddled over, got the summon, and it was not fast enough to count.
Did not count. Yep. I see.
But you just like
Yeah, it was
ignored him
definitely,
entirely, didn't try to summon him at all.
No, I didn't even
Okay.
talk to him at all because
Yeah.
I was 8 Scotty when I have 50 vigor, so I just didn't really care too much. It adds like 20 seconds to the fight, if that. So
Yeah. Well, cool. GG's. That was
yeah, that was good.
a game.
What weapon did you have, Tom?
I had the freaking long haft axe
do you-
forever.
Oh, is that
The lightning
the
one.
axe chuck?
No, it was
The-
round table.
Oh, I went for Ordorvis's.
Oh.
Yeah,
I like long
was
haft a
thinking
lot.
that,
Yeah.
but there was also alabaster at the greatsword check,
Oh, I didn't even
Blaster.
check it, Lamo.
My beloved.
and I had to switch to that for Garg, so that took some time.
Okay, yeah, I should probably check that more often, Lamo.
I checked it on the way to lightning ram. Like going to the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a bit harder to do when you go to a guild. It's out of sight, out of mind. A guild like
Yeah.
North.
Yeah. I should have done early memory of grace, honestly. And then I wasn't supposed to go for remembrance boss sorcery only because you guys were pressuring row 4, and I was stubborn. There was no reason to go for it.
Well, we also only had one square, I think.
And then I also
Right.
couldn't
Well-
kill the putrid avatar next to Fort Faroth. It was like 2 hits away, and then I died. And I was like, this is stupid. So then I pivoted. And that would give me more money and a better situation overall.
Okay.
Because I didn't really have much vigor like the whole game.
Yeah, wait, was that going to be your third avatar too?
No, it's going to be my first.
Oh, okay.
That was like pretty early on, like 20 something minutes in the match.
Okay.
So just mistakes, and then I was just being stubborn with some of the stuff, and I died to Radon 2 or 3 times. So
Yeah. So basically, yeah, very close match. You guys had the square lead from the snipes, and then we ended up getting the line.
Chat says run it back.
Oh.
I don't know. I think I'm a bit bingoed
No.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to go to bed.
Totally
I've been good
understand.
out, chat. Well, GG's, guys.
Jeez, jeez.
Yeah, GG's.
Heckin' G's.
Oh wait, did you go for grafted cyan at the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I died too, so that was fun.
Were you trained with the axe?
No,
Or
I
with
had,
the
I had
S-stock thing?
yeah, the S stock.
Okay. I went for the axe.
Oh, Mitch, were you rushing Dane, by the way?
What
It
was
wasn't a
my
rush.
start? It wasn't really a rush. I was just kind of like going through setting stuff up, and then I was like, oh yeah, Dane is the fastest, and then I just kind of decided that once I got to
Did you-
Altus.
Did you do the skip up to Tiolier, or did you
Yeah.
go through 3-path cross? Okay.
Yeah, I did
I
the
went
skip
to
up.
3-path cross obviously to check the katana,
Mm-hmm.
because I was like, if I get, you know, a good katana here, I could just beat him on the Dane rush because the bleed. I got 2 bleed procs in the fight, so.
Yeah. That, I mean, I was also just like barely about to enter the fight, so I think you were just faster than me there. I'll have to look and see what I was slow on. I must have been very slow on something. Because I didn't
Yeah,
feel like I was that
'cause-
slow, but I obviously was, because I completely lost on that square.
And yeah, in this game in particular, I didn't want to ignore 3-path cross because like Ballarat was like decently strong with Iris of Grace, Lion Bear Hippo,
Yeah.
like painting rewards, catacombs, like, or maybe not catacombs, but like demi-human bosses with ons. So there's a lot in that area.
Yeah, I recognized that, but I was like, those are all things that I don't want to do early. So I was initially going to go
Sure,
straight
yeah.
to drain the water, and then I was like, wait, there's nothing else that needs drain the water, so I pivoted to Dane.
Yep.
But I was going to hard rush to drain the water, and I was like, this just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that literally that Iris snipe pretty much cost us the game because I had no control over the rest of those squares.
Yep,
It was basically just Tom had to get to Fia's. I mean, our Letta fight didn't matter. It was just CBD versus Tom at that point.
Yep, exactly.
Did you kill
Apparently,
Letta?
I did finish Leda first.
I did, yeah.
According to the people that
Oh.
watched.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a mistake. It's all good. All right, guys.
I do
gotta
think
go.
that.
Have a good night.
Have a
Yeah,
good
thanks for
night.
playing. It was fun.
Yeah, good playing. Good playing.
I think with
we are
the
not gonna do another
format,
round.
like
Looks
I
like.
think it does create situations where like you don't have a lot of agency over the rest of the squares in a line, but that also could, you know, motivate you to proactively pick out lines you don't like and do those squares early.
Yeah, but the same thing happened in season 3 though, right? Like if you don't have access to a certain area.
That's true. It's
That's it.
essentially the same thing. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, medium shield parries suck.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I cannot fight
Got
Radon
Radon
like
with
this. I
medium
was
shield.
like, I just wanted to practice and see like, how does a medium parry feel?
Nah, it's terrible.
Oh
I don't know.
my
Like,
God.
should we ask if like if Bernal bell bearing is a possibility or like because there's like nothing parryable in the there's no small
Oh,
shield
yeah,
in the DLC.
I wanted to ask Emma.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think 'cause-
it would be cool because like if you pick up a dagger at the backhand blade spot, then it's like okay, then you can put a parry on that too. Right?
Unless you
Right,
low roll
yeah.
and actually get a backhand blades.
Yeah, but it's just another like I don't know, possibility.
Yeah. Or you could get a somber dagger, and then you're still also.
Yeah, that too. Are there curved swords in the DLC?
I thought back when those were supposed to be curved swords, but I got the
Falx is a curved sword.
Oh yeah, but that's a somber.
Oh yeah. Well, but Falx randomizes into not Falx.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
curved sword parries are like terrible though. I think they're like 6 active, 2 active frames, 6 startup frames or something like that. Like it's actually like really bad curved sword parry. Might be worse than medium shield, actually.
Wow.
Let's do this Radon with medium shield.
I'm just
Real world.
missing parries left and right because I'm so used to one timing and it's not that timing.
No. Ugh. Feels horrible.
Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Imagine medium shield parrying. Oh, but GG's, good games. You were honestly, you guys were way faster than us, kicking our butts. Like really,
All right,
really good
In
games.
case you guys were
You
wondering,
did so good in the base
it
game.
is never a good idea to go for the putrid tree spirit in Radon's arena.
Oh.
There's a
okay. See, I was thinking
putrid
about
tree
doing
spirit in
that, and
Radon's arena.
The
The
catacomb.
catacomb. Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, that seems awful.
I was like,
What's the
how long does
scaling
it?
even
Oh
on that
no,
boss?
I have a +10 and I was not doing jack
Pretty
shit.
sure the scaling there is like Dragon Barrow
pretty
scaling.
big.
Or something.
It is, yeah.
Oh my god, this parry is awful.
Yeah, I hate it. Like, is it less active frames or is it just a later
I think
window
it's
or what?
Less active. I think I don't. It's definitely more startup and a little bit less active as well.
Okay.
It's like a little bit delayed.
Yeah.
What you'd normally be used to.
Wait, I'm downloading him. I'm figuring out the timing.
Downloaded. Yeah, I think with 8, 9 Scotto, it's doable with a medium shield. It's just not ideal.
Yeah.
Okay. No throwing daggers is so bad, dude.
I've got Kukri at least.
That's true. I do have Kukris that I can use. What's that? No. Oh my god. Where's that clone going?
I got him! Let's go! If it was a Radon race, I would have won. Let's go!
Well, he probably started like 2 minutes before me.
Well, yeah, but then I died. So
Oh,
my
true. So
second
it was
start
pretty
was
even
after
then.
you. So
True.
or maybe I don't know.
What wait, what weapon are you using? The same greatsword, the Banished Knight
Still
one?
the yeah, Banished Knights. It's cold, so it's got something
Interesting.
decent.
Oh, right, okay.
I went and got Savage Lion's Claw. Yeah.
Yeah, this Dragon Slayer katana
is so bad versus him actually.
Oh,
know why.
yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I don't remember Great
I
Katana
guess slash
feeling
isn't
great.
good. That's right. Isn't
I
isn't
don't
like
know.
the parry R1 loop like super awkward with Great Katana?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
What this?
Yeah. No, GG's,
Meteoric?
Tom. I think
Probably
you
feels
played really
okay.
well, like especially for
Yeah, I forgot
You're
that
not normally a
Mariga
base
is
game
a
player?
Katana check, by the way.
and like that was you played so well. I mean, obviously one decision that ends
Katana
up
does
costing you the
drop
game, you can't be
in
like,
vanilla.
oh, I should have known everything.
Starline.
Although,
the Ons sword.
The Ons one. Okay, I see.
Mhm.
I was thinking that you guys
ADM
would
also
know
dropped
that we
Rakshas's katana, so this is
have
like
to
a
rush for a
big,
line
like,
because there
Great
was no other
Katana
way we
game.
won. There are Killer Lana and Renala combined square yet in the pool.
This
yes,
feels like
there
a
is.
podcast with some Elden Ring
It's
as a
actually
background.
on the board, I believe. It's
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, bottom right. Bottom right is
Beast.
that. Is exactly
so it's
that.
time for a podcast kind of question. Should the poison statues in Dark Souls 2?
No. No, they should not.
Awesome. Awesome.
We need a debate about that one.
I wonder if there's any more left in Elden Ring that haven't been resolved.
Like debates?
Yeah, at least when it comes to hit list stuff. I don't know what else you would ever like debate about with these games.
They have banned
I know,
the Gideon skip, right? They didn't leave that in
in
hitless.
in glitchless? Oh, in hitless. I think because it was patched out, then yeah, like consider it to be a glitch.
Okay. But if it hadn't been patched out, they were gonna.
If it hadn't patched out, might still be arguing about it to this day. Who knows?
I'll be on the front lines.
It was allowed in heckin' what was it? Sardosha's thing. So like people probably like lean on that a lot.
Was it?
You know?
And the RL1
Yeah.
glitchless thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that. No, I do remember that. Yeah. Well, his was like quote unquote glitchless. His was like
the rule
I
set
have
that
gone
wanna
against the
watch.
rule set that glitchless has been defined as, and I am decided these things are allowed. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Was there a glitchless category for speedrunning at that point?
Not a leaderboard category, no, but there were people that were doing glitchless runs unofficially, and what they had decided on was not that, and what would probably go from previous games was not that. So it was definitely just Sardosh saying what he defined as a glitch and not, which, when there's no official ruling, I guess is fine.
Is Noble Skip allowed in glitches?
No, because it skips a boss.
Skips a required boss. A required fog wall.
Okay.
But again, yeah, that was also allowed in the Sardosh bounty.
Yeah, the one thing that I don't understand, I never will understand, is that like death cam out of bounds that's allowed in like AR glitchless, because that one you can skip from mountaintops to snowfield. It's not a stake skip. It's kind of like a stake skip. Like you go death cam mode, you just like quit out.
But you have to already have the Haligtree medallions, right?
Yeah. That was their solution, was to make you have to fight Nile, and then you're allowed to do the skip once you have the medallion.
It's a little weird just because it skips where you would have to have the medallions, but given that you have the medallions, it feels more like, I guess technically you're just skipping walking, so.
Yeah. Similar to Radon stake skip, I guess.
Yeah. Radon stake skip, I don't think they even specify that you have to have the festival active, do they? I mean, you do in categories that you do it in, but I don't know that that's specified.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yep. Well, I want to go do some Sekiro Randomizer because I got a hotfix tomorrow that I got to practice for.
True.
Yeah.
True. All right.
Good
Well,
luck.
thank you for the games, the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate you practicing, everyone.
Are you heading out as well, CBD?
I'm testing something. I want to see what's faster to get to Fia's champs, given like what I already had unlocked. So I'm on my way to Gargs. So I'm not beasting out yet.
I see.
Gotcha. They don't require it, and defeat consort doesn't have access. Oh, technically, yeah. In defeat consort, we don't grab a grace in Altus. We are in Altus, but we don't grab a grace. Right. I forgot about that.
Cheating.
Cheating.
Actually cheating.
Crazy.
All right. Well, I'm going to head out, guys. So have a good rest of your night.
Bye-bye.
And, yeah. Thank you for playing, guys.
Bye-bye. All right. Cool. Yay, Sekiro. Honestly, force grabbing the Altus Plateau Grace. I kind of agree, actually. I think that would make a lot of sense. All right, so sorry, I'm setting up here, swapping games, swapping to randomizer. Takes a little bit of time. Hold on. Let me also. That was the wrong thing to do. Nope. Take me back. My channel. Swap the title on YouTube as well, so that YouTubers are not confused. My title is too long. Oh. NPT, you're getting shortened to NPT in my YouTube title. It doesn't link to you anyway, so. All right, have a good one, Tom. Demoted. All right, hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is still too confusing. It's weird because if you retitle the video, it also retitles the VOD. And, like, I want the VOD to have a certain title, but the video to have a different title. Because I want someone who watches the VOD to know everything that's in it, but I want someone who clicks on the live stream to just, you know what we're currently doing. Anyway, mod engine needs to be changed. Use override directory. Yes. File save. I need to open my auto hotkey so I can use tab as escape. Randomizer. Sekiro Randomizer. We'll re-randomize. Oh, I still have the settings from when I raced Chris, and these are not the right settings. So I'm gonna let's look through and try to get the right settings. Sorry for the bright thing, but this is Matt's fault, not mine. There's no dark mode for the randomizer. Friendship ended. Demoted to acronym, I know. Key items to important locations. Skills and prosthetics to important locations. Memories, important locations. Health and healing to important locations. I don't care about the item availability being similar to base game whatsoever, because we can find them wherever. It's fine. Honestly, I don't actually think I even care about prosthetics usually being available before enemy roadblocks. I know how to sword only any boss in the game. The only one that sucks is Shichiman. I like having esoteric texts. We don't need any bias. All locations are equally likely. Do not randomize headless, though. That's my one, like, non-random thing. I'm not randomizing headless because that could become actually impossible. Randomize regular enemies, yes. Don't keep a similar number of total phases. I don't care about that. Don't worry about early roadblocks. I'll figure it out. But do scale. Health damage. Make headless not required. I mean, I think that's also if you are not randomizing. Shouldn't it be the other way? Only without randomized headless. Okay, well, don't randomize and make them not required. My eyes. What up, Blanxz? Quick Harada. Always available before Chained Ogre. No, that might be later, but do allow very early Harada. And a no carp sanity. It's a little too much to check. I don't think they'd be an important location anyway, but I think it's just a little too much to check. If I want to buy something from a carp vendor, knowing that I can get carp scales, I think makes sense. Merge mods from mods directory. I don't think I need that. Remove headless and do snow walk. We're not fighting them anyway. Open Bell Demon's Temple doors at the start. I don't think that's necessary. And sure, allow rerolling in the middle. Okay. Looks good to me. Got here just in time for Sekiro. Oh, yeah. Scared of headless? If you don't have confetti, which you are not guaranteed to have, it would take at minimum like 15 minutes to kill a headless. So if we got all 3 headless in a row, we're losing 45 minutes and we're not beating our estimate, and it's just not good for a speed run. Any speed run would just be see a headless, reset. See a headless, reset. Oh, finally, I gotta run a seed where there's no headless in my way. I got a good time. See a headless, reset. Like, I want it to be random, but I don't want it to be, you know, you see one enemy and the run is dead. Would be very, very silly. Okay, so should be loaded up. Let's see. Is the flashbang gone? It is. Sekiro is my favorite. Mine too. I love Sekiro. Kill the headless without confetti and on your first playthrough by cheesing, and it took you like 30 minutes. Yep, it takes a while. Why is the run dead on headless? Because it's faster. If you don't have confetti, it would be dead on headless because killing headless without confetti takes a ridiculous amount of time. I think in the attack power 1 new game +7 Demon Bell Charmless run that somebody has been working on to do full hitless, I think it takes literally over an hour on that one fight. So, yeah. Let me double check the settings because some of my saves that I load don't always have good subtitles off. That's the only important one. All of that seems correct. Offline mode. Cool. Oh. Also, live split. I should make a separate scene for bingo, now that I think about it. Whoa. Okay, that looks randomized. Okay. So now if I go to this scene, I can take chat. You chatters over there. And I can move you back to your normal spot. And then just remind me to swap scenes back when we go back to bingo. Yippee! Language Japanese? It should be. But I'm not sure, actually. Washed? Remember to swap scenes when we go back to Bingus. Oh, thank you. Very helpful. So much reminding to do. Yep. Oh, right. You can't run without your sword. He's remembering things. You're promoted. It is in Japanese, and we've got subtitles off, so... Whoops. Menu with mouse in this game is generally easier, faster. We're back? We're so back. This is not the correct splits for this, but it's fine. I did not load up my randomizer splits. I wonder if it's gonna auto split at all, randomly. Oh, wait. The randomizer gives you sword early. Is it charmless? Nope. Oh, dragon here is very slow. We couldn't even, like, beat dragon if we wanted to, because we don't even have grapple. Young Lord's Bell Charm. It's a Harada start. I have to remember how to get down for Harada quickly. It did auto split. Would you look at that? Wow. We're so fast. Okay, so when you've got a Harada start, you need to find the grapple. Until you find the grapple, you're stuck in Harada. There's not too many checks in Harada, but... This does mean that hints later are less likely to, like, tell us whether Harada is necessary, because obviously Harada is necessary. I need it for the grapple. But... Oh, there's the Shinobi prosthetic. So we are no longer stuck in Harada, but there are additional checks that we can take here. Which I'm going to choose to at least look at what the boss is in Harada. Because if we kill the boss, we get 2 checks, 2 key item checks. The boss itself will be a key item, and... afterwards, you get to talk to Owl, and that's another key item check. But this is a tough... Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I was in the air, but apparently I landed before it would let me reverse it, so it is what it is. You know what? What if I just at least get a peek at what's here before I die? Armored Warrior. Armored Warrior is definitely a very killable one. But only if I'm not surrounded by other enemies. And you cannot quit out to get out of combat in Sekiro. It's probably better to come back later. It's doable, but if I'm not stuck here, it's better to come back later. Oh, axe location. Sorry, I forgot axe location. Thank you for the reminder. That's an obvious important location that I usually check, but I just spaced on this time. Good thing I got the location. or the shortcut. Axe is definitely always a good check. Very fast. Killing Armored Warrior in any other location, you just have to knock him against any solid wall. And he will fall through it. Because technically, that's all that happens in the actual Roberto fight. Is you hit him against what, for the boss, is an invisible wall. And he falls because he hits an invisible wall. The wall, meow. So it's actually better to just hit him against a solid wall than it is to try to, like, actually knock him off of something. Because not every place that you can try to knock him off actually has a wall. Wall counters armor, yes. Everybody knows this. I'm gonna grab all the idols along the way, even though there's basically zero chance I'd ever come back to this one, just for safety. You never know what could happen in a randomizer. If it was a true race, maybe we don't, but for a hotfix showcase, it's fine. Are we using the speedrun splits? Because I forgot to use the randomizer splits. I could probably change it right now. Sekiro Randomizer. There you go. And compare against game time. There. Ooh. Shigekichi. That is the longest drunkard to get, and he somehow saw me very early. So this is going to be a long fight. Even with the scaling, he just takes the longest. Not least of which because he has armor on his front, so you do less damage. He also hits hard. You can see hitting him from the front, you pretty much just don't damage him. Like... Okay, that took a while. Okay, no key item there, but Fairy Bead, Gourd Seed, you know, it'll help get us off the ground for some of our early stuff that we need to survive. Thank you, thank you. Mechanical barrel. It's technically a key item, but it's not something we're ever going to use. It allows you to upgrade your prosthetics, but it's never worth the time to upgrade prosthetics. There are some good prosthetics when upgraded, but getting upgrade materials and upgrading them just takes too long. We're going to check this vendor, because vendors are key item possibilities. Prayer bead only. Nothing we're going to worry about. We like prayer beads, but they're not worth spending our money on early. We'd spend money on memories or true key items. Or prosthetics. I'd spend money on, like, a firecrackers. But not prayer beads. Blocking does, of course, deplete posture. So, yeah, blocking actually recovers your posture if you hold the block button. But if you get hit while blocking, it, you know, yeah, fills your posture, causing you to get posture broken. Seven space. Can I sneak behind him? I think I have a Gotchine, but I don't need it, actually. He's just very unobservant. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna definitely cheese this guy. You can just attack him while, like, not facing at him. And he only has one move that he can even do in this situation, which is this one. And then if you just dodge behind that and keep swinging. And yoop. Easy. Oh, we've got an esoteric text already. So we've got skills. The two skills that we're really looking for are Mikiri counter and jumping combat arts. We also got an item that's going to be a hint. Sakura Bull with a bunch of enemies around is actually not that bad. It does take a while, though. Mostly just the enemies around is going to be rough. Ooh, that's a bad enemy to see. With no Mikiri counter, those guys are tough. Everything else here is probably fine, but given that there's just that one guy, I think I'm going to move on and come back later. Make this look easy. Don't think I could ever do that with a controller. The dead angle, I mean. It's a little harder on controller, I think. But definitely very doable. People absolutely do it, but yeah, on mouse and keyboard, it feels very easy to me. I just kind of keep the camera facing towards his side, and it's just, it happens. But yeah, on controller, you either have to, like, continually move the camera, which is weird, or you have to, like, continually move your character, which is also weird. Slashing poor dude's knees. Well, if, you know, if all these movies and games have taught me anything about taking out larger foes, you slash at their knees till they fall over. Takes remarkably modest skill in Sekiro to look and feel like an expert, in your opinion. That's a way to put it. The way that I'd put it personally is, after the beginning, because the beginning does a terrible job of this, but after the beginning, it does a great job of teaching you how to play it well, so that you get very good at it very quickly, and you feel great about that. All right, who we've got as our first major boss? Okay, it's Divine Dragon. Makes sense. Divine Dragon can only appear in, like, 3 total arenas, so there's basically a 1/3 chance that you'll see Divine Dragon in this arena. I guess it maybe is like it's 4 total boss encounters that it could be. This, Ishin Phase 1, Ishin Phase 2, or Demon of Hatred, because it, I don't think, ever randomizes to itself. So yeah, basically a 1 in 4 chance to see it here. Oh, I'm gonna get bonked. Yeah, my bad. Should not have gone for that. That was a little greedy, going for the lightning while he was attacking. Always see the lightning, then wait out his next attack. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't quite get him to the phase transition. It's got to be close, though. Next lightning surely will do it. Oh, there is a lightning on this tree. There we go. All right, phase transition. We just have to get through his mega combo, and we'll win. Come on. Stalling. There we go. All right, easy. It always spawns on the tree to the right. And after the lightning, if I hold forward left, you can always grapple to him. Now, in the case of Randomizer, you actually don't want to grapple to him. You want to run to the bottom of his sword. It's a little faster, but little tip if you're playing the game normally. Hold forward left whenever you do that final lightning, and you'll be able to grapple to him. Luckily, no bug Divine Dragon this time. That's true. We saved time not having a bug Divine Dragon. Are you going to play First Berserker Kazan new patch? When does it come out? I mean, yes, I will, but I don't know when it comes out, and I don't know when I'll fit that into my schedule. But yes, I will. In Randomizer, you have to wait through the cutscene. It just kind of, like, locks you there as though there was a cutscene. Okay. Before I go talk to Tengu, we're going to do the quest for Tengu in 2 days. Ooh, that's soon. That's actually not the worst time. I'll probably play it after we're done with bingo. Or maybe, like, we do some bingo matches in a day. I'm bingoed out, and then we Kazan for the day. The Phantom Mortal Blade is cool. Yeah, that it's it's required that you have the Mortal Blade normally in the game, but okay. So this guy is replacing the rat, and so if we kill him, it counts as completing the rat quest. No weapon boss rush, please Mitch content. All right, here's the deal. If I release my no weapon Kazan run and it becomes my most popular, no, it's best to actually check the merchant first, because then we can end up at the top. Memory, that's worth it if I can sell enough for it. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. Memories increase our damage, so the more that you can get early, the better. Gourd Seed could also be nice, but memory is more important. Are you not going to play Expedition 33? Not right now. I might play it in the future if we get time, but it would have to be probably after SGDQ, which is, you know, unfortunate. Rare bead. Okay, not quite what we were looking for. Check this location. What was I saying about Kazan? I was saying that I will probably play the Kazan update when it comes out. And if you guys can make my fist-only Kazan run my most popular video ever, then I'll do the update, the boss rushes, fist-only as well. But, I mean, there's, like, no chance that it will become my most popular update. Kazan's not that popular of a game, I don't think, but... Cool. Okay, on to the bullfight. The bull arena is actually one of the scarier ones in the entire game because there's multiple enemies that you have to fight alongside a boss. So depending on the enemies and depending on the boss, it can be, like, really, really challenging. I don't think I actually used the memory that I got. Oh, well. We got a rat and a lizard. Okay, the lizard is great. The rat is less great. Okay, she apparently cannot launch that at me because I was behind. And Shizu is like the perfect boss to see here. Shizu does nothing. So we're through the first big roadblock boss. And it was not a roadblock whatsoever. 2 esoteric texts. Double the chance to look for Mikiri counter. What is the hotfix? GDQ hotfix is their daily events where they showcase games on a smaller scale. So it's not like their big events like SGDQ and AGDQ. It's just daily shows going on to showcase speedruns. Okay. Flowing water is not bad. Blue is the ones that can be Mikiri. So we're going to check this one first. Ooh, a carp is huge. Projected force. That's not the one we were looking for. Still a chance that Mikiri is that one, but it would take a lot to get there. Ooh, the other carp, though. I love the other carp. Let's see if it's cheap. It is. Ascending and descending carp gives us a ton of extra posture damage, so very nice. Okay, I think we just head straight up to Genny first. Randomized skills. Yep, the skill book is randomized. I do want to check the key items in the dojo, so we'll do backside skip. Actually, we won't even do any skip. I'll probably just go straight through, the dojo. Ah. I was up seeing the random Mugai placements. Yep. Ow. Another memo. So we have at least a few hints to check, but I tend to like to check the hints once I've gone through all the stuff that is strictly required to beat the game. So basically, we use it to check what more do we need to do. Bugged idol. Fully bugged? Yeah, fully bugged. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to clear out the entire downstairs here for it to activate. It's probably just the cricket. Bugged is probably slightly the wrong word for it. It's, it just doesn't properly check the Z. Oh, no, it is fully bugged. Never mind. Sometimes it turns off because of the Z-axis, but like, there's an enemy below you, but in this case, truly bugged. Oh, another drunkard. Yeah, I'll just quit out to reactivate it. Did you know that you can kill enemies in this game? No, I've never heard of that. I was being fully bugged in your first playthrough as well. Thought you were soft locked. Usually, it's only half bugged because of the old lady downstairs. And if you go downstairs and kill the old lady, you're usually fine, but it could become fully from soft locked. That's it. All right, we're gonna try to fight him normally, not like we did Shigekichi, because it's usually slightly faster if you don't make a mistake. He says while making a mistake. There we go. Nice second phase. Fountainhead Gods unstoppable by normal means. A leaderless Ashina found no required items. Leaderless is night. There's no required items at nighttime. Okay, we've got another skill book that we can check for Mikiri counter. No required items at night is a very good find. All right, now we're very low on resources. I'll give one try to this boss, but if we die, I'll increase my healing gourds. Oh, True Monk. Oh, boy. And this is a 2-phase boss, so we're going to need to fight True Monk and another boss. True Monk into Demon of Hatred. Okay, phase 1 down. Easiest phase. Phase 2 is usually pretty terrible because of this. We have to just run around until she's out of it. Oh, and there's barely any room to run. However, if you die, it does bring her out of it early. So that is actually a possible speed strat, is to just spend your resurrection on getting her out of that phase earlier. Whoops. Okay. Third phase. Nice. Excellent kill on our final phase. Let's see what we've got in store for us. It's her ghost. We killed her, but she's back for revenge as a ghost. surprised she didn't follow that up. We do a little bit of cheesing to make this go a little faster. Because she is an excessively long fight with low memories, low attack power. Because her posture recovers super quickly. So if you don't do enough damage to keep up with it, it can be like, it can feel like an infinite fight. Unless you take down her health like this. Poke. Thought it was Loretta for a second, or Crystallian. Similar. In that it's also blue. Reusing blue. Lazy devs, right? And there we go. This is a speedrun? Yep, unfortunately, that is often the fastest way to kill Corrupted Monk. I know it doesn't seem like it, but... Father's Bell Charm. That's a really bad thing to get. Because that might mean that we need to go to Harada 2. Which would be very slow to check. Oh, whoops. I should talk to Kuro first, then do this. Slightly wrong order. Yeah, and then here is where I would normally do it. I'm just gonna rest. Born Speedster. He likes to time it. Yep. Yep, Ishin. We're going so fast, we had a gold split on Ogre. And now it's all Jover. Ash Song 07. We would Ash Song if we had Ash for Ash Song. I was trying to do this fight memoryless and beadless recently, and it did feel rather infinite. Yep. If it's late into the game, that cheese is not as fast, but early into the game, when you just don't have enough damage, that cheese is a good bit faster. Okay, so Whoops, I didn't talk to Ishin enough. Oops. See, this is why we practice before our hotfix. So I don't forget basic things like you can't just skip through the conversation with Ishin. You have to learn about the Mortal Blade. Then you can skip. My fault for trying to kill her without Mortal Blade. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mortal Blade would help a lot. Especially if we could jump with it. Jumping Mortal Blade is broken. Alright, let's get some more heals. I apparently only had one gourd seed. That is still more heals. Don't bother searching a Valley of Snipers. Okay, so Sunken Valley, not necessary. Shelter Stone, that's already one of the 3 key items to make it afternoon. Okay. So we don't need to go to there. So we're going to go next to Monkeys. Has a bunch of hints and a bunch of key item checks along the way. It would almost always be necessary to go this direction. Although not always strictly necessary. But I find it to be one of the most worth ways to go check first. Key item off of this guy because he normally has a key. Kirby, I'll take that. The only place you technically always have to go is down to the depths, where Fake Monk usually is. But Monkeys is usually better checks early. But only usually. Okay. Prayer beads, gourd seeds. Stuff that I'd like, but we're broke. We're poor. Bald and poor. Ceramic shard is whatever. Who is whatever. Persimmon. I don't think actually is helpful. You feel rusty? I don't look rusty. A little rusty. Not like that rusty. Sekiro Randomizer. Wait, did Cat Girl change to Horse Girl? You mind pausing for like 30 to 40 minutes while I go get food? That'd be great, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Just come back. I'll probably be at the same spot. Just don't worry about it. You lost a bet. Did you lose a second bet? Or is this part of the original bet? You have to be Cat Girl, then you have to be Horse Girl. A second bet. You gotta stop making these bets. You don't seem to be very good at them. Oh, the cricket room. The cricket room where every cricket is now random enemies. Just swarming. Ow. Ooh, gourd seed is nice. Give me more heals. She cheated. I won 1 bet out of 3. That's not bad odds. I think that is bad odds. If I said I could win 1/3 of all my bets, I probably wouldn't take many bets. Like, good odds is 50-50. Okay, nothing important. I think this guy literally can never have something important. I don't think it's every merchant. I think it's just specific ones. How you avoid gambling addiction. Fair. That's what I'm trying to teach my my viewers with the coin flips. Trying to get them away from a gambling addiction. I think we may have started some instead. That's not a key item. The pinwheel. Ooh, okay. Oops. There we go. Not the greatest fight we've ever seen, but we get there. Roberto! Prayer beads. Well, we are stocked up on prayer beads, I tell you that much. Always 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. That's right. Hitting the jackpot is a 50-50. Who subbed? Jinsuke Saze subbed. After he lost in an honorable duel. The wager was for a sub, so he was honor bound. I do kind of wonder if it would be faster to go around, check that, and then do monkeys. It seems possible, at least. Oh, but I guess you'd probably want this idol anyway. So it's probably grab the idol, go around, grab the thing, warp back, then do monkeys is probably the optimal routing. Was it honorable? It was very honorable. I didn't even dead angle him or anything. You just got out deflected. I don't know what you want from me. You just lost. It's midnight. Should you make coffee? Sounds nice. At midnight? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but... Hello! Aromatic branch. That is a key item. There's 2 branches, and I can't remember. One of them I think is required, and the other one is like only for an ending that we don't care about. I don't remember which one aromatic branch is. Okay. Give me the death float. There we go. Okay, 1 monkey down. All right, what other monkeys we got? Oh, Miss Noble. I'm gonna save you for last. Oh, Snake Eyes. All right, you're gonna be annoying, so you get to die sooner rather than later. Okay, Snake Eyes down. I'm gonna try to just take the ogre out without worrying about those guys. They seem to be chill enough. They are being super chill, which is so nice. Okay, ogre down. This noble, the only one that's left, but before I kill him, I'm gonna check the hints in this arena. Okay. Nothing can be found from any treasure in a past memory. Treasure in a past memory cannot be. Nothing can be found from any mini-boss in a past memory, which guarantees something will be found from a boss in a past memory. Otherwise, it would just say nothing can be found in a past memory, right? And also, isn't that literally just wrong? We found our shinobi prosthetic, but maybe it doesn't count that. Any mini-boss in a sunken valley has no items. I thought they said sunken valley in total had no items. They do be lying. I guess so. And search for a treasure in the early game will give you Kuro's bell charm and also make your ears ring. What? What do you mean we'll give you Kuro's bell charm? I already have Kuro's bell charm. I'm not charmless. What? I'm not sure what that means. Is there another hint here? I always forget if there's one in this water room. There is. Okay. Important key guarded by a mini-boss in the Divine Realm. Divine Realm mini-boss. So that's either Bull or Shizu or Shichiman. Mini-boss in the Divine Realm. That's our only real hint that we got. Okay, mini-boss in Divine Realm. We're going Harada 2 for sure. Almost certainly we're going Harada 2. I could even go there now, but I'd rather at least do all the stuff that I know is required. Prayer bead, okay. Fight the inner monkey boss. I am my own inner monkey. Okay, nothing important here. Unlucky? Yeah, back to castle. Are there hints when it's randomized? There are. So Matt put in hints into the randomizer. So it randomizes to the locations, and then since the randomizer knows what key items were placed where, it can give you hints as to which key items were placed where. Shichiman, I don't think we have any confetti. We do not. Confetti-less Shichiman is a big pain that is, I'm going to say, not worth our time right now. That sucks, but they're just no. I wanted to go through there, but there is an alternate path. And the alternate path will just be better. But while I'm here, to not completely lose out on time, I'm gonna kill the mini-boss that's there. Ah, the other Ashina Elite. He's back and angry that I won last time. Oops. Attacked too many times. Ah! Okay. Rusty. I am certainly rusty. There we go. Red lump. Nothing key there. I don't know what's the remnant menu. It's there since the beginning, and it shows nothing. That's the online feature. If you play online, there are remnants. Hints and randomizers for Legend of Zelda 2. It's really a neat concept. Yeah, it's really... I like the hint system. I'm glad that Matt added it in. Legend of Zelda used to be a pretty popular franchise. What do you mean by used to be? It's still a pretty popular franchise. As soon as the next Legend of Zelda comes out, it's gonna be a popular game. Are you a hint? Ah. Mid-game location, defeating a boss, Gift of Tears. Mid-game... defeating a boss. I don't remember where the split for early game, mid game, late game is, but hopefully it's one that we were going to kill anyway, because most bosses are kind of along the route anyway. Oops. Oh, a silent ogre. So quiet. Nice. And that's how we skipped the Shichiman that was there. So peaceful. Are key items randomized or dropped by the boss, like Mortal Blade, for example? They are randomized, but only to key item locations, which does include every boss that we will kill. Every boss and mini-boss is a key item location, as well as places where there would normally be like gourd seeds, prayer beads, normal key items, etc. I'm gonna equip the Akos because I can make fights faster. We're gonna release Dark Souls 4. We've been waiting for so long. Never. And every time you ask, they push it back. It was already at never, but they're pushing it further back. Gotcha. That works. Slightly awkward there, but we got it. Mibu breathing. That is a required thing for the late game. So that is another required key item. It was a mid-game boss that had a key item, not a mid-game mini-boss, right? Because this could be a mid-game mini-boss. Lever the hydrate. Flame barrel, not a key item, not what we're looking for. Dark Souls, Dark Ages. That's what we need. They can't even do anything else with Dark Souls 3 after 3 is the thing. With Bloodborne, what else can they do there either? You could always do something. You could always just make something up. That's the beauty of video games as a genre. You just make something up. Okay, let's see who's over here. If they're gonna be worth fighting. Oh, Shigenori Yamauchi. Beautiful one to see. Very, very easy, simple. Except I just need to get rid of this axe guy first. There we go. And cricket too, because why not? Nice. Ooh, a memory for it. Not a key item, but honestly, that probably saves us time overall in the run that I killed him. Memories are worth so much. I've gotten myself a tiny bit lost, but it's fine. All right, the tree skip. He still remembers. He's got it. Get turned around dead angled. Gunfort Shrine Key. Don't like to see that. Although we know that we don't need to go to the Gunfort, right? Nothing in a Valley of Snipers. So it's kind of a red herring key item, I guess. Itch is so back. Loot playing Shadow. Important. All Bloodborne and can share the same combat system, but the lore, it's an open and closed book. But I mean, like, you don't think there could be, there's, you know, a second Hunter's Dream, or the, you know... Prayer bead, okay. Or the outer being that we thought caused the Hunter's Dream was actually just a lesser envoy of the true outer god that created the Hunter's Dream, and you've got to take them to... I don't know. You could just make stuff up. It was a Hunter's Dream inside of a Hunter's Dream. Different city than Yharnam, right? Like, you could. It wouldn't necessarily be... Oh, another Shichiman. We still have no confetti. So it's another skip. Unfortunate. It's just not worth trying Shichiman unless you're out of options. Something else is going to be faster. Okay, prayer bead. We got Lady Butterfly. Not my best fight. Skill. Ooh, especially phase 2. Oh, yeah. I do have a snap seed, though. And we've already seen Fake Monk, so this would be the best time to use it. No, not again. Oh. Go. Woo. Okay, Shinobi Medicine. That's actually a nice skill to get. Helps us heal for more. What kind of settings do I have this rando at? Basically max random, but only the key item locations. I find this to be a fun speedrun setting. Where, like, you've got to check a lot of things, but at least you don't have to pick up every single random item in the entire game, you know? Okay, we are still missing the Lotus and the Mortal Blade. And Headless not randomized. Yes, Headless not randomized and Carp's not randomized, because both of those are just kind of not, like, super worth it. Let me check your shop, actually. Prayer beads.
Good luck, Mitch.
I can make the shuriken, but nah. Jana. Have you played Speedran DS3? I've played it, absolutely. I love it. One of my favorite games of all time. I have not speedran it. Well, I tried to speedrun it. I tried to learn the speedrun. I got maybe halfway through the game of learning it, and then Elden Ring came out, and I was like, I'm gonna do that instead. I'd listen Carp in the pool, just make it not fun, Lamau. I mean, it can be fun if that's what you want. It's just, that's not a good speedrun setting. It would make for a bad speedrun. It could make for a fun, like, experience of, like, I want to be, you know, playing Sekiro all day trying to find stuff. But if you're like, I would like a somewhat consistent-ish speedrun, that would not be it. Oh, you think you saw me? Huh? You think you saw me? Oh, Roberto thinks he saw me. I'm hoping this counts as enough of a wall that he'll fall through it. It does. Bye-bye. Roberto! Oh, hey. Yo, what up, Kiara? My GDQ host. Wonder what happened if he showed up. You can just knock him through any wall. So as long as there is a solid wall and you get him close enough to it, he will just fall through it. Because that's technically how the game checks in his arena. It just has to not be the fog wall, which doesn't count as a solid wall, but any of the solid walls around the arena, and he'll just fall through.
Suio is here. Poggers and all that fun stuff. This show was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Oh.
Off the void in Utah, batteries not included.
Aww. I don't want to have to buy batteries as well. Send him to the back room / Shadow Realm. That's exactly it. To the back rooms with you. Don't think I'm sleeping tonight, lol. Tomorrow, today, gonna suck. Oh, why not? You probably should. Okay, this could be a tough one. There's a ton of enemies here. We do have a guy who can help us, potentially, but... yeah, I think we just send it. Where are you going? Wait. Buddy was just running. Alright, I'll take out all the ranged ones first. Gomi Gensai, you gotta hang in there, bud. Long enough that we can take out this red guy. Oh no. There we go. Okay. 1v1 with a 7 spears. I got this, even with no Mikiri. Just we do a little dead angling. We do a little dead angling. We bully a little. Emery is nice. Now, in theory, the item check back here can't have anything good because it said no treasure in a past memory, but could have a memory, which would be worth our time to check. Confetti! There we go. Now we can take out the Shichiman if we want. It's kind of a big if, but... The Fountain Palace. Jail? Wait. Which guy? The noble? If so, those guys are scary. Okay, let me check the skill books, because we still haven't looked through all of them yet. This one's got a lot of blue, so let's check. Chasing Slice is not what we're looking for. Vault over. Mid-air deflection is pretty nice, but we still haven't found Mikiri yet. Mid-air prosthetic, that's also the wrong one. Can check here. Mid-air combat arts. That's a good one. Let's go for that. We'll need 5 for it, but okay, at least we can eventually get mid-air combat arts. Wait, do I have the key here? I might not have the key here yet. I know that we got Father's Bell Charm. Ah, I forgot. I do not have the key. Okay. Lady Butterfly will almost certainly be a check because we got hints that it's nothing required on a mini boss or a treasure. Probably means on a boss. What's my GDQ estimate for this run? An hour 45, which for this particular run, it's looking like we're gonna hit because I am not getting any of the key items I need right now. Okay, let's check all the hints that we have though. Boss, in a valley of monkeys, your blood cannot be spilled. Oh. Well, that's already tells us where to go. Mid-game location, secret breathing technique. We already have that. Buddhist temple, you'll find an important item underwater. We have underwater breathing. Good. Ashen feathered flock. Don't care about that. Guardian ape of the Sunken Valley's old den. Something not required. Okay, we don't need the... That's such a weird way to phrase that, but... Okay, but we do need to go to Gunfort. Bingo was earlier, yes. Shadowing, dying, and twicing. Devotion is also nice if you end up more limited on resources. Which one's Devotion? Your sugars last longer? That one can be fine. I think usually sugars last us an entire fight anyway, because we just kind of kill things quickly, but... I guess actually that's not true. Sugars usually last us a phase, not a fight. So, if we used one on a first phase, it could carry into the second phase. Yeah, okay, cool. Key item check here. Memory? Okay. We're getting a good number of memories now, so our damage at least should be quite nice. Yo, what up, Erythrin? Caught me from alive. You caught me. Not gonna do the Gunfort key meme. I'm too tired and sick, unfortunately. But if you won't do it, who will? He rhymes, 3-letter acronyms that end in an E sound. All with a question mark, so that Brian says them all quizzically. Gunfort key? MVP? LCD? Excuse me. I don't remember. My mind is drawing a blank on all possible 3-letter acronyms. Gotcha. I just want this idol. Is that so much to ask? There we go. What amount of Zwinkels-Vonkel does Sekiro Rando have? So much. So much Zwinkels-Vonkel. We do not have Mikiri counters, so, but luckily, he's got very, very low health. And sometimes he just chooses not to do anything. Mikirihu. Yo, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did an alert play and I didn't hear it, or did my alert break? Gunfort skip. It played. Oh. My bad. I'm not expecting this mini-boss to have anything, but we know that the boss, the Guardian Ape, should. Supposedly. Easy. Tonto can be very good once we actually have something to spend it on. We still have 0 spirit emblems because we haven't found something to spend spirit emblems on yet. And you don't start gathering them until you get something that can spend them. So I guess when it said there's nothing in a valley of snipers, I guess it didn't mean the whole sunken valley, it just meant Gunfort. There's nothing in Gunfort. So I guess that means that I could have known and skipped Shinobi Hunter, but Shinobi Hunter is also kind of free, so. Snake not randomized, I know. What a disappointing randomizer. You're not attacked by, like, just a flying cricket or something there. Okay, so this one must have a key item. In fact, it must have the Mortal Blade, is what it said. Oh, it's Father Owl. My favorite fight. Hey, there we go. The rhythm of combat this game has is just unmatched, right? Ah. DQ hotfix tomorrow. Yep. I think I ever need this idol, but oh no, it was Divine Dragon's Tears. It was making it cry. What was the thing to spill your blood? Oh, it was both. It was the two items we needed. Oh. Well, that works. Wait, no. Spill our Divine Dragon's Tears. So we still need the lotus flower. That's all we still need is the lotus flower. We don't really have, and we know that our last key item will be in Fountainhead. So all we need to do is find one thing. Oh, which we know it is in underwater in Senpo. We got a hint that it's underwater in Senpo. There it is. Whoops. I could have just gone straight back. So I believe now we're all set to finish. Love the hint system for this rando. Yeah, it's so good. That was Owlfather. I was not being sarcastic. I love Owlfather. That is legitimately my favorite fight, period, in any game. Owlfather and Ishin Sword Saint. Top two bosses, period. Because we already have Mibu breathing, so we don't need that. So all we should need is the key. And we should know exactly where it is. The two hardest bosses. Also true. Alright, it's just a one bosser here, so I think we're fine to head straight in. I don't think I need the safety idol. Also, I forgot to equip Mortal Draw. Don't yet have it jumping, but it's still useful. Although I don't actually have any spirit emblems for it anyway, so it would do like 0 damage. Oh, got clipped by it. That works. The memory. Thanks for the memories.
Hydrate.
You for the hydrate. Can you one-shot him during the jump attack? No. You can one-shot Shichimen during their jump attack. Okay, now he wants me to talk to Emma. Who let that cat in? Hi, Emma. There we go. And I think that should be it. Ah, so now to be on the Wedding Cave door. The Terror Wizards can be one-shot. Yes. Well, one of their phases. If they go up into the air to, like, throw the stuff around, it's an animation that looks like this. You can do aerial death blow to instantly death blow them by jumping into them and doing the death blow. Okay, we'll take this just in case. Lady Butterfly, and she is just active. She's just on a rampage. Nice. What hour the GDQ is? It's at 4 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Shinobi executed? Or immortality severed. There it is. You have to wait for the fake cutscene. Wait, isn't that the only thing I need? Didn't it say a mini-boss in the Divine Realm has a thing I need? Is there a key item I'm forgetting? Isn't that it? Hidden Temple Key? And then we already have Divine Dragon Tears? I'm gonna assume that's it and go to the end. And if I'm wrong, I can always come back and get a mini-boss here. Well, come on in, Raider. Sorry, I slightly covered my alerts with my live split. Hold on, let me move that real quick. There we go. Juzo Uzo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Sekiro's definitely the hardest on the first playthrough, but every playthrough after, it's a breeze. That was how it was for me, but I don't know that I'd say definitely. I'd say that people can have varying experiences. Like, if they get to that point where it feels like the second playthrough in their first playthrough, maybe their first playthrough is like, oh, that wasn't so bad. The mini-boss not required, and that means boss is required. Oh, did I misread it? Okay. That would make sense then. Oops. Oh, do not enfeeble me. Oh, almost got sucked. Only midnight UK time, such an early for midstream. Yep. Oh wait, I probably have enough skill points.
luck, Mitch.
We get mid-air combat arts. Nice. And then... I don't know what I was checking there. We haven't checked that one yet. Oh, well. Mid-air combat arts is good enough. That will help us destroy these final bosses. Elden Ring can be the hardest if you approach it in that way. Yeah. Yep, this is No, 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 no. No, and then there's a second one. As soon as I'm out of the first one, I'm dead. I hate those guys. And we got 2 of them in this fight. Easily the most dangerous guys. Okay, cool. That's all of them. Whew, the more dangerous phase down. Oh, Guardian Ape. We do a little looping. Does have some health, though. The back-to-back grabs. That was just mean. Ah, we've got him down. Good thing that's all we needed. And there's no more phases. Nice. First time realizing it had such a long toenail. Yeah, you don't really... It's not super noticeable in its regular arena. But against this background, you can really see it. Oh, yeah. Easy. You think the dung eater would eat Guardian Ape's dung? Well, yeah, it's like in the name. I don't think he discriminates. was a corrupted monk this whole time. Two hours in the first little village before Cleric Beast. I still need to play Bloodborne when it comes to PC, which will surely be soon. Oh, wait, I don't have the key? I thought we got the key. Did we not get Reservoir Key from... Hidden Temple Key. Oh, for the Harada Estate. So that basically guarantees that what we actually need is to fight Lady Butterfly's replacement. And that will give us the key we need. Oops. It was not Secret Passage. I saw a key pop up and I just assumed it was the key I needed. I'm paying attention, I swear. I think this is tutorial, Genny. Which is much less bow happy than Tower Genny. Nice. This is Lady Genichiro. Oh, you're right. Easy. Lady Ishing. There she is. Like mother, like daughter. Hooray. Scaling on this fight really helping out. Made it a whole lot faster, yeah. We didn't get the item, which probably means we need to go into second Harada, and it's going to be Father Owl's replacement. Because we do have second Harada Bell. We do now have Robert's Firecrackers. There's some situations where that could be useful. The rest I have no use for. Oh, thanks, Kiara. Love to see Lady Father. Well, instead, it would be Father. Ooh, you can just run by this though. We don't need this. I do have confetti, but we don't need this. Okay. Can this boss have the key? It could in theory, but we got a hint that no mini bosses in a past memory have a key item. So while it can be a boss in a past memory, it cannot be a mini boss in a past memory, and that is a mini boss. Take out all the other things so we get a nice 1v1. Get a little turnaround dead angled. Whoa! Okay, well. All right, I'll admit it. You got me there. You got me there. Oh, his scaling is... Whoa, his scaling is so high. Oh, my God. Okay, well. Sheesh. Says that dragon had 3 or 4 possible locations. Yeah, 3 or 4 possible boss fights it can replace. Gyobu, Demon of Hatred, Final Geni, or Final Ishin. Or I believe the only 4 locations it can be randomized to. And now we have to clear everything out again. This is so sad. However, what if I start this? With a cheeky death blow? Ah, did not get the cheeky death blow.
Gunforth key, BBT, HIV, STD, lock, DS3.
Okay, 1 down. You truly had to go for the least appropriate ones you could think of, eh? Nice, there we go. Lies of P. Ow. Well. PS3 being the most inappropriate, of course. Revenge! Tower. Final phase, Geni. My father. Lady Geni, father. That's my dad. That didn't have the key item? Well, now I'm just confused. I mean, We'll... We'll check the Shichiman? Uh-oh. This might be one that we just have absolutely no hints about, which would be pretty catastrophic. No! This one must be... No. It isn't mini-boss in the Divine Realm? You guys said you're sure that it's not mini-boss in the Divine Realm. And I didn't actually see mini-boss in the Divine Realm as being required. Because I thought I saw it said required. Of course, we've got the whole menagerie here. Just die. Oh. And now I'm poisoned. That's fine. He says copingly. A letter. We just got a letter. Attack boosting spirit fault. Don't care. You've got mail. Hope I'm the last GDQ run tomorrow. I'm actually the first one, but it's fine. There's no strict time schedule on it. But I mean, surely it wouldn't be too terrible. Last 1 hour or 4? Who knows? It will not last 4. I can clear the entire game confidently in under 4. Aw, it didn't give me the death flow. That one's really tricky. It looks like you can death blow it like that whole time, but it's like kind of specific. Because of the way that the aggro of the Shichiman normally works. Secret passage key. I knew it! I knew it said was required. I got baited. Important key guarded by a mini boss is definitely. I knew it. I should have trusted myself. I got one guide. Joke's on me. I trusted chat. I know. I know. Caught. Ooh, owl. This will be tower owl because we already had father owl. Okay, and for our final boss, send the ash sugar. All or nothing. There's no way I can beat him. He's too strong. We've done it! Woo! At least it wasn't Miss Noble, yeah. Woo! Oh, there's no way we could have done Miss Noble. How quickly could a rando run end? In about an hour, if it was like a really ridiculously good seed. And then this, which was a pretty bad one, and we messed up the hints. Hour 52. He can't run off the cliff? No, he cannot. I don't think any boss can actually run off of a cliff. Yo, thanks for the good luck with the run tomorrow. All right. One run in the books. Let's do another. We gotta get ourselves some more practice. Remember all the weird things that can happen in Randomizer. Run it back. Reroll the seed. Another? Another! He's locked in. I've had Father Owl just disappear in that fight. Yeah, weird stuff definitely can happen. Okay, it says done, so we should be good. Start the game back up. Weird things like Mitch listening to chat. I know, that was a weird thing that happened. Can you believe it? That I knew exactly what I should do, and then I listened to chat and did the wrong thing instead. If you stick around and I'm paying attention, you'll screenshot the hints. That would be cool. I mean, I won't have that for the hotfix event. I won't be reading chat, probably. I'll probably just be like, well, maybe I'd have chat up on my second monitor. Maybe, but less likely. Don't listen to chat, Mitch, but you can totally trust me, one guy. Okay, perfect. When Glitch killed Yobu, how does he die? You remove the invisible walls that stop him from falling. Which, You cannot do on that arena. Well, you could if you, like, out of bounds, but there's no known way to get out of bounds. The only way that you make him fall in the speedrun is by going out of bounds of his arena, which deloads the walls of the arena. You can think of it as being similar to how we kill things in the zip % run in Elden Ring, where you go so far away that the entire arena deloads, but in Sekiro it deloads much sooner. So it's just, you get just outside of the arena and it's like, okay, stop loading the walls. 4 p.m. EST, or 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. my time. Yes, sir. Does that make you make any boss fall for the randomizer in that arena? You know, I'm not entirely sure. But I believe the answer is actually yes. Or almost any. Dragon's not going to go off the cliff, so that's not going to work. But I believe that there are several bosses that you can do it to, yes. Practicing my speedruns the day before GDQ power move. Well, I also recently did multiple races. A race against Aggie and a race against Chris. And on both of them, I didn't really feel that rusty. So I feel like it was a fine gamble that I'll be decent enough. You're very slow at killing me. There we go. Also just goated at the game. Says the person who beat me. What up, Chris? Chris has got to study for his commentary. He's got to know every location. I'll be constantly throwing, hey Chris, what's the next kilo item location we're gonna check? Do not. What? There's not that many. Come on. Actually, do though, that's content. I know the bosses. Memory already. Great start. Almost would be worth it to go back and apply it right now, but instead I'm just going to go straight for the Lone Shadow. I think we should be fine. We get a free death blow at the start, and then we have a nice, convenient wall to potentially get angle on. Didn't quite get to use the wall, but that's fine. Malcontent's Ring is unfortunately not that helpful. It can, I think, get us the second fight in the Dual Ape Arena, but that's a very late check. Shuriken Wheel. We've already got a hint. Once again, I will check the hints after we do monkeys. We'll kind of collaborate our hints all together at one time. Shelter Stone. We should also be able to buy it after Yobu, and hopefully we'll have enough money by then. It's 800. That is a required key item. So it's already one of 3 required to make it afternoon. Then you need the branch to let you go to Fountainhead Palace. Then you need Mibu Breathing. Then you need the key. And then you need Divine Dragon Tears. So it's 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, so 7. Oh, that is a big boy. I think I'm just going to try to outrange him and hope that he doesn't interfere too badly, because he's going to take forever to kill. Oh, no. She shot, and that alerted it. Oh, this is tragedy. Yeah, this is... Oh, God. Yo, Miss B, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is, I think I'm actually just going to reset this and really go for the backstab on Big Boy, because I don't think it's a worthy fight with all of them here. Luckily, the reset is quick. You curse the run. Yep. How absolutely dare you. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Nice. Okay, one down. Look at this speed strat, even pushing her up the stairs so I'm closer at the end. Who is this guy? Another memory, huge. Thrust defense. Defeat a mini boss, Buddhist temple. So either Roberto or ooh, wait, this is kind of really good enemies to see here. Nothing too scary. This is a worthy check then. This is one I often will skip, but if none of the enemies here are bad, kind of might as well. You can get yourself a clean arena. Okay, that one would have been a bad enemy. Oh, you do not have time to heal there. Did not know that. Another memory. Worth it. Totally worth it. We're stocking up on memories. We're going to be slaughtering these bosses. The vibe check mini boss. You really have to have your vibes in order. Yo, what up, Wombat? How the rando run's going? First one was a little on the slow side, but we were getting back into it. And I listened to chat, which was a dangerous mistake to make. This one, we just won't listen to chat, and it'll be a nice, easy win. The grab for the third time tonight would have been peak. Not the grabbers. Chat is never wrong, surely. Now, we don't actually need Mikiri, so if it's not on Roberto, which we automatically do, I'm going to skip the Centipede and not have Mikiri again. We didn't have it in the last one either. Like, it's totally fine not to have Mikiri. Learning from his mistakes doesn't sound like the I know. He keeps making the same mistakes over and over and over again and keeps saying, it's for content. That's the I know. No confetti yet. Your riots still have no power here. Genny? Genny. This feels like tower. But it could be either. It's tower for sure. He's trying to shoot the bow. It's a very tower thing to do. Nice. We go do the rat quest. Another memory. Holy our damage. Collecting all the titles, doing the side quests. Bro, I'm remembering so much. My brain is expanding with all these memories. All right, rat replacement down. Vanilla Gyobu memory. French vanilla. Yeah, because that wasn't... It wasn't actually Gyobu that gave us the Gyobu, so... Yep, and we can still buy the Shelter Stone. Truly Precious Bait is not actually a thing that we need here. Okay. Shelter Stone acquired. That is 1 out of 7 key items so far. And a bunch of memories, which might as well be key items. Oh, and he gave me a bunch of money for accepting his quest. That is how you could make sure someone does your quest. Give them a bulging coin purse. Senpo Esoteric Text. We know this one does not have Mikiri counter in it, but it still could have jumping combat arts. And could have, like, the flowing carps. Or the descending and ascending carp. So still worth checking. Advanced payment. More quests should do that, yeah. Oh, mid-air combat arts. That's exactly the one we wanted. And this, by the way, Chris, this one is not Mikiri counter. Just in case there's any Chris's in the chat wondering. Shinobi Eyes is actually not Mikiri counter. GDQ hotfix? Yes, it's their daily events. What an absolute roast. I just found it funny. He made that mistake in the race and then still won, the jerk. Okay, why was that guy low-key harder than bosses? Honestly, maybe even high key. I think all the best roasts have a little bit of truth in them. Chris will never recover from this, even though he won. Yep. Again, very scary early roadblock out of the way. You don't actually need to grab that idol. You automatically have it unlocked. Shitch him in there. We are not doing that one unless a hint says we have to. The ultimate memories. Yeah, we have remembered everything. Which is good for speed. Now if there's just good key item locations, this could be a PB, like a true PB. Is it possible for Bull to be put in Screen Monkey sections on the tree in the middle? It is. Oh, you said it is. Yes. Yeah, we have seen that before. Rando speedrun. That's right. Hey, I'm remembering even more. Jesus statue is a nice safety.
Bless you.
5-head seed. Yep. Oh. Well. Let me go. Another hint. Another grab. Stop getting grabbed. Ah, 7 spears. Or like 0 spears after I'm done with him. Another crab and his treasure? Yeah, I really didn't see any spearing. This prosthetic arm isn't randomized. It can be, but only to a few locations. Mini boss, Divine Realm, no required items. So this time, mini boss, Divine Realm, no required items. Which probably means either that there is one in a treasure location, or that Divine Dragon itself has a key item. Oh, Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape with no way to stagger it. Not a great start to our Guardian Aping. Okay. Oh, whew. All right, that wasn't so bad. Glad we're done with the Guardian Ape. Shinobi executed. Alright, all done with this fight. What? No way. Probably gonna stagger in the middle of this. Yeah. Almost. I probably could have stayed in and finished him off, but I'll play it safe. Alright. Ape is like Elden Ring Melania. Yes. There's no cutscene separating them. Any cutscene separating them, they can get, or like complete model swaps. Like Butterfly doesn't have a cutscene, but she does like fully like die and deload and then reload in. So her phases are separate. There we go. Aromatic branch. That is 2 key items. Two key items obtained. The GDQ hotfix, the Regal segment thingy where he usually showcases runs. It's the same type of thing, but it is not the one run by Regal. It's the one run by Kiara. Game Masters. You know, it'd be nice if we were with that, but we can pretend. How do you move so close to him? I'm not quite sure what you mean by move so close to him. Enjoy it if you can catch it, yeah. Should be fun. Ever played Neo? Yeah, I have not played Neo either. Silverfield. Mid-game location mini-boss. Mid-game mini-boss has the final key. Someone remember that. Mid-game mini-boss has the final key. Yo, James of Time, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Why did I hear an ogre? Okay, and I'm going to remember to check the gatehouse as we make our way the other way, but I don't check it as we go to Senpo, and I'm going to go to Senpo first. The odds of no Senpo being required is just so absurd that I always check Senpo first for the maximum hints as soon as possible. That's nice. Another memory! Wait, are we rich enough? Are we a baller? Oh, I think we might be a baller. Oh, baby, another memory. Oh, wait, that's recovers posture? I don't actually care about that. Never mind. Even more. The 5-head run continues. Mid-game mini-boss, final key. For the amount of bosses, I don't think Elden Rings are that excessive compared to Kazan. I honestly, I don't care about either. I know people care about reuse of bosses. I don't care that much at all as long as they're fun, good bosses. Kazan is, at the very least, very explicit with, here is a main mission. It is going to have a unique boss. Here is a side mission. It is going to have a reused boss. If you do not want a reused boss, don't play this side mission. Big thing too with reused bosses is whether or not they're fun. Yeah, I agree. Well, remember also tree spirits and deathrite birds because they aren't that fun. Yeah. And obviously, it makes sense that your coolest bosses, the ones that you spend the most time making, would be the unique ones. So it's kind of inevitable that the ones that get reused the most would often be the ones that are the least cooked. Ooh, yo, we got a natural woo guy. That was not the redeem. We found a wild woo guy. Next week after bingo, we do our race. Ooh, okay, okay. Like I can still hear woo guy echoing. I forget, what was our race? The exact parameters? I forgot what we agreed on or didn't. Yet. Memories. Elden Ring only deflect run. Yes, 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 yes. And we were thinking about like how only deflect was gonna be defined. Rando, yup. Shit you, man! I have confetti. Alright, we're fine. It's a little too close, a little too long. Okay. I'm probably gonna want to just use the second confetti. I might be, it's possible to win in one confetti, but if you don't, it's pretty, terrible. Alright. Let's see if we get Mikiri from this. Roberto! Mikiri, please? Yes, esoteric text. Prosthetic esoteric text will be the one that has Mikiri in it. Prosthetic. But it's the final one again? Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean, game. Yeah, there it is, Mikiri. Oh, I have to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more skills to get it. That's so mean. Did you see Terrible? I did. Terra Mechanic, why is it even in the game? You know, because every masterpiece has to have its one flaw. Can we truly enjoy the perfection if we don't have something to ruin it? Mikiri is the best. That's true. Mikiri does kind of deserve to be a final capstone talent. We all need our poison swamps, yes. Terror is instant
Sekiro
death, yeah.
Randomizer, but the HUD gets worse when?
When does it get worse? It gets worse when what? The HUD getting worse, that was a fun challenge. One check is probably one of the more annoying ones for you. Just so much effort for what is often nothing. Yeah, I mean, every check is often nothing, so I don't really worry about when it is and isn't nothing. But it is quite a ways out, yeah. Miss Noble! In the middle is Shizu. Okay, that's Oh! Lightning deflect and got the grapple back up. All right, sheesh. Was not expecting that to work out. Where's my mini boss that's supposed to be here? Huh? Ooh. I mean, I can kill Miss Noble, but where's the one that's supposed to be right here? Oh, ow. We need one more, obviously. Oh, it's below me? What a strange thing for it to be. Hi, Bull. Bye, Bull. Call me the word of God the way I say Bible. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, attack boosting Spirit Fall, don't care. Nothing can be found in a past memory. Great. Nothing can be found from any boss in a leaderless Ashina. That means mini-boss or treasure in leaderless Ashina. Write that down. Somebody write that down. Mini-boss or treasure at night. Nah, I'm on something. Any mini-boss in Ashina's capital has no required items. Good, so we don't have to do that Shichiman. You trying them? You have 5 so far. Beautiful. Here's the last one. Lack of items from any mini-boss in Ashina Outskirts is deafening. So a boss in Ashina Outskirts. We probably already got that one, but... Ashina Outskirts, there's a boss that has one. Okay. Okay, check the other...
Don't forget a mid-game mini-boss has the final key.
Mid-game mini-boss is the final key. But it's not going to be in Ashina Outskirts. Important item found when the central forces arrive. One must search for treasure. Treasure when the central forces arrive. I have no idea what treasure there is when the central forces arrive. But we'll find that. We'll find that. And then this one I think we already looked at. Mini-boss. Thrust defense, yeah. Okay. It's a lot to keep track of. One thing that I think would be cool, although I don't think Matt is still working on the randomizer, but if he was, it would be cool if he added every hint that you acquire, every hint that you read gets added to your inventory as its own pseudo item. Oh, Miss Noble just getting destroyed by the same attacks that are destroying me. Okay.
A boba.
Boba. A boba. Fan flame barrel. Useful. Miss Noble truly a peak boss. Truly is. Sakura droplet? That's nice. More revives is always nice, but it's not necessary. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the depths. Miss Noble totally killed you. I saw it. Yep, that was it. I died to Miss Noble. Outskirts shop has something. When the central forces arrive, does it change then? Because can't you shop before the central forces arrive? Already grabbed it, it was the stone. Yeah. Oh, because it was not from an Outskirts mini-boss. Yeah. So it probably is what I already grabbed. Right. Good thinking. Oh. Well. Sometimes it's just not your day. Good fight. Tough fight. Both teams put in 110%. I still don't quite have Mikiri counter yet, but... Don't need it. God, that's a cool death blow animation. Dachin's Spirit Fall. I mean, that's cool. I don't know if we will actually need it, but there are a few places where that is helpful. Like, very helpful. I love Sekiro. Me too. Except when I'm fighting Demon of Hatred. I like when I'm fighting Demon of Hatred. Except for, like, some specific circumstances where he throws the fireball and it's weird. Always note. Let me read that right away so I don't forget about it. Returning to the Divine Realm is hopeless. And I wish one thing is certain. I won't find anything required from any boss in a sprawling sanctuary of devotees. Did we already find something in the sprawling sanctum of devotees? Senpo Temple, in other words? Because we haven't checked all the mini-bosses there. Or the underwater. Although I can't check the underwater yet, but... Yup. What? That didn't count? That is apparently not a solid enough wall. How about the edge into the poison pool? Oh, go back that way. No, now he's too far, probably. Oh no, it worked. Haha! Oh, that poison's really deep. I didn't think the poison was that deep, but... That is a deep pool of poison. Yeah. Jump in after him. We can save him. Literally drowned in a puddle. Opinion on Mibu Village on first playthrough? And what is GDQ? GDQ is Games Done Quick. It's an organization that mostly does charity events, but is all about speedruns and speedrunning showcases. And I will be on their Hotfix, one of their Hotfix events, which is their daily events where they showcase speedruns and stuff. And I think Mibu's fun on a first playthrough. I wouldn't be like it's my favorite area in the game, but I think it's fun. Oh, no suck. No suck. Oh, bull. Slightly real bull. I can actually get the bull to run into all the other enemies here, so they all die. Because bull does friendly fire. I mean, literally fire. Ow. Blanxz. Gunfort Shrine Key. That theoretically could be the mid-game location key item from a mini-boss. It could just be telling us we need to go to the gun fort. Tenzin Yamauchi. Oh, is there a second bulb? Because the monkeys are all repeats. The monkeys are all repeats because otherwise you would run out of mini-bosses. If you just have 4 extra mini-bosses. It's not like you're gonna go to a mini-boss and all of a sudden it's just a single folding screen monkey and you're done. So all of the monkey ones are repeats. You can't cross them off the list if you see one. I mean, I could buy some Yash for speed, but I'll save my money just in case. Single monkey boss sounds hilarious. It would be hilarious. Monkey father. Ow. Memory! We're still getting smarter. The memories never cease. He takes a while, but is doable. Oops. A little harder when he's right in the gravestone, so I can't dodge behind him. Thanks for the memories. If I had the spear, I could fight him straight up after stripping his armor, but without the spear, it's just, this is kind of the only way to get through the fight in any reasonable time. So he has scooted himself to a really weird location. Ow. There we go. We can take on a boss with just 3 pellets worth of life. We'll be fine. And only 1 revive. It'll be easy. I am gonna want some health so I can do lightning reversals, because I think this is, yep. Oh, we've got plenty of life, actually. Alright, easy peasy. Just don't get hit. Look at that PB chance. It's surely correct. Alright, have a good one, AGNL. I guess we'll just head to, well, first of all, let's check this shop. Oh, it does think Puppeteer is a key item, even though it's unnecessary. But if it thinks Puppeteer is a key item, then that actually tells us something. That tells us that it wants us to get the item behind the snake. Okay, so far we know still that there's going to be something at Night Mini-Boss and something at Invasion. Treasure? Are those the two that we know currently? So those have to be the final key and the Divine Dragon tiers? Aha! He doesn't have enough of an arm. Weak throws. Young Lord's Bell Charm. That is... Wait, we know there's nothing in the past. A hint said nothing in the past. So I don't need to check. There'll never be a pitcher for the Las Vegas throwers. The Red Sox. You know, actually, he probably could be a thrower for the Red Sox. Is that a baseball? Yes. He says, not knowing if the Red Sox are a good team at all this year. I know nothing about sports. I know the slightest bit about sports. I actually could have named several baseball teams, but I thought it would be funnier if I pretended like I didn't know any of them. I know balls are often involved, and bats. Prove it, name several. Well, obviously the Seattle Mariners, the Los Angeles Dodgers, the San Diego Padres, the Colorado Rockies that are... You know, maybe they're not actually a baseball team with how they're doing this year. I know that. The Red Sox, the White Sox, the Yankees, the Mets, the Orioles, the Cardinals. I could probably think of more, but I'm not going to. I think that would count for several. The Trash Pandas, the, left. Always left. And the key item, is... This one, or this one. I mean, I've never seen that be an actually important item, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those. It's not this item. Although that is a memo, which does tell me something. Ashen Feathered Flock. Don't care. Are sure... Oh, no, wait. Follow such a trail, especially because no required item. Wait. Shinobi pink. From any chest anywhere, no required items. There are no chests anywhere with required items. The Ashen Feathered Flock, I thought that meant the, Mistraven, but... Oh. Another key, another note. Nothing required is in a municipal water reserve. Okay, well. Too bad we already checked there. How do I get back? You know what? I'm just gonna... This is probably just faster. Why do you need to read those? I don't need to, but they give hints as to where key items will or will not be. Love getting hints for areas I've already been. It's great. Like, yep, I could have told you there were no key items there, because I didn't find any key items when I was there. So, despite our good start on memories, we are not... It looks like getting good luck on the key item locations, so... It looks like this will not probably be a new PB. Any items that are keys but not key? I want to say yes, actually. But maybe not. On-screen PB chance agrees with my judgment. Well, the on-screen PB chance has no idea. But I, with all of my memories, am a knower. Lotus. Okay. That is, I believe, our third key item. All we need now is the Mortal Blade, and we can go to the mid-game stuff, and I think that gets us straight to the late-game stuff. We also need underwater breathing is the only thing that we don't necessarily know where it is. But I believe we already know where the... where the key to the end and the Divine Dragon tiers should be. I had a feeling, though, that item was going to be required, because they kept hinting and telling us where stuff was to get to that, even though you don't need anything. You can just jump. Yes, you do not need Puppeteer. I do not have Mortal Draw, so I will not be able to interrupt his Mega Fire moves. So we'll see how this goes. Well, that's another way to interrupt it. Simply kill him. Easy. Oh, there's the Mortal Blade. Speaking of... Okay. A lot more space to work with than normal, though. Yeah, you could run very far away. Easy mode unlocked. Now I can stop his fire moves. Yeah. Okay, so it's a treasure at this time when the Ministry forces attack. Like, what does that even mean? A treasure here. Oh, also, I don't have... But I don't have swimming. I have to go around. What treasure is there in this state? And it, like, called out treasure, too. It wasn't, like, not a mini-boss, not a boss. And it's like, oh, it must be treasure. I'm pretty sure it called out by name a treasure in this time period after the Ministry, or after an invasion. Treasure carb scale? No, those are not randomized. Oh, that worked. It was so far off from where it should have worked. Maybe it's... And there's nothing in a chest anywhere, it also said. Something on the ground? When this... No, wait. When the Central Forces arrive. That's nighttime. Wait. That's the wrong one, right? Search for treasure. Fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let's depart to the Divine Realm. Okay. I think Central Forces is night, not afternoon. Oh. Oh, that was... I think I have enough skill points for Mikiri, but I haven't actually skilled it yet, so... Oh. There we go. Memory. I unlocked a gauntlet of strength from getting enough memories. That's actually kind of hilarious. Because the way that the game keeps track of the gauntlets that you unlock is through the memories, not through actually fighting them, I'm pretty sure. So many gourd seeds. Wait. You were trying to talk to me about the... Are you not going to talk to me about the thing that I need to talk to you about because I haven't eaten the rice ball? But I can't eat the rice ball. I'm confused. Finally, Sekiro content again. Let's go. Because I have the key item, right? The aromatic branch. No. Is that the one? Is it aromatic? I think it's aromatic. Yeah. Yeah, now he's talking to me about the right stuff. Yeah, now we're going. Emma. There we go. Okay, well that took forever. Want a rice ball? That sounds good. I'd eat a rice ball right now. Okay, so we think that all we've got left to do is make the Ministry forces invade, find a treasure and a mini-boss. Hey, Emma. You just upgraded my healing gourd. What are you doing here? Gosh, she was corrupted, Emma. That happened quickly. How'd she get so corrupted? I had to put her down. She was corrupted. The game said so itself. Mibu breathing! Wait, that's what I need. And that's from a boss in the Divine Realm. So all we need is to set it to night and then get a mini-boss and a treasure? Right? I'll also check the, the offering box, because it's possible that I mistook something and it'll just be there. Wait, or was it a treasure in the Divine Realm? It might have been a treasure in the Divine Realm and a mini-boss at night. I'll take this as your least favorite area in Sekiro. Okay. Oh, it was not from a mini boss. That's what it was. So we assumed that it could be a treasure or it could be from the boss of the area. Mid-game location, defeat a boss there. Oh wait, the key is mid-game, defeat a boss. Mini-boss. Mini-boss, mid-game location. Okay, there's a few mini-boss, mid-game locations we haven't checked yet. Yeah, we had to remember that that was specifically the end-game key. Oh, dogs. Oh my god, there's so many dogs! We got the oops all dogs. it's just the monkey. Did not hit the monkey. There we go. Oh! He is very divine. It looks like he was made for this area. I don't have any Kiri counter still. Okay, he can angle that one up. Don't do the follow-up. Always only ever one. Remember your hitless sword-only training. Really? Easy. 3 revives versus 3 revives. Perfectly balanced. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Take him out. Cinema. He didn't say "Ka." He was very silent, very stoic about his defeat this time. Ah, that's treasure in the that's okay, we figured out what the when it's night treasure is. It's what Emma gives you. Okay, so mid-game mini-boss that we haven't killed yet. There's this one. Very divine. You should fit surprisingly well in that arena. Yeah. Not it. No, don't hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Long arm Juzo. You still have nothing. Let me check the prayer box. Nope. So it's not something that got deleted. We did the mini bosses in... Wait, didn't we do all the mini bosses? In mid-game areas? No! Well, I guess it would depend on what they count as a mid-game area, but... Wait, no, we did. Yeah. Roberto done. Long Arm Centipede done. Centipede there done. Snake Eyes along the way done. Snake Eyes done was required. We did the side Juzo. We did Orin. Not all the mid-game locations? For mini-bosses? Maybe Harada counts? Didn't we find something, though, that said nothing is required in the past, period? Memory. You like this game more than Elden Ring? Yes. Yes, I do. Ape 2.0 or Shichiman 2.0 is a mini boss. Ape 2.0 is a boss, but Shichiman 2.0 is a mini boss. We can try that. Hard for you to choose between the two, to be honest. Love them for different reasons. They are different, yeah. They're not very directly comparable, but... Why? Can you snap them away already? It's been long enough. It's been so long! There's no way they're not snappable yet. Oh my. Is she just gonna leave them up the whole fight? This is just the fight now? Please. Snap them away. I am begging. I'm about to get her health down with them just here the whole time. I can't even kill them because they just come back. Okay, fine. Maybe she ran out of snap seeds. Yeah, those darn consumables. I really hope that doesn't mean we have to go to Harada. That would be a disaster. Okay. Mid-game mini-boss. Here I go. We got the buggy Sakura Bull. Where it will often just run around instead of doing anything. It'll just stop, then run, then stop. Okay, hopefully this is it. Mid-game mini-boss. Show me. There it is. Very smart. Whoever said, to check the Shichiman. Let's go. Rare chat W. That's right. It evens out. The last one, chat trolled me. This one, chat helped me. It's perfectly balanced. Chat giveth, chat taketh. In the other order. Okay. For now. Wasn't here for majority run, just joined and took a wild guess. Perfect. Sometimes a wild guess is perfect. Oh, owl again. Ah, it's Tower Owl. See? Oh! He's evolved! That was just his phase 1. Now the real owl. That. Oh. He didn't owl away. Never mind, that was fine then. Aha! Tricked! Got him! No, we were so close to being in the green.
Hydrate.
We were so close. Thank you for the hydrate. And time 1:33 real time. Let's go. Pretty good seed run, in your opinion. The key items were in a little bit of weird spots, but yeah, we got a ton of memories to start for sure. That made it faster, and ended up not having to recheck too many places. The hints were a bit weird. Key item spots were a bit weird, but it was not bad. All right. It was close. It was close. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. All right, so tomorrow, technically later today, we do have an earlier stream. It's not like early, but it's an earlier stream. And I was honestly thinking of getting my haircut before then, so that I could be somewhat presentable. You know, it actually doesn't look so bad today. But, yeah. I think we call it a little early tonight, just because we have that tomorrow. I guess it's decently early for us. And then make sure that I get plenty of sleep, plenty of rest to be able to show this off nicely at the GDQ hotfix tomorrow. And then I might be tired tomorrow, so we might have another short stream tomorrow. But then after that, we can be back to long streams. Well, you look great, bud. Thanks, Chip. Thank you. I mean, it's looking fine. I still feel like I am gonna get a haircut at some point. It's a little unruly. Kind of it's starting to like get towards my eyes where it sometimes is annoying. But yeah, I think we that was good. We got 2 practice matches of bingo in and 2 practice randomizers in, and so yeah, that was good. That was fun. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Let's raid Maxi Lobes, who's playing Doom the Dark Ages on Nightmare. I do kind of want to at least get a little glimpse of what the game is. See if it looks like something I'd want to possibly stream. Maybe. Doom, yeah. But yeah, regardless, thank you for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Makes you puke, but looks fun. Oh no. Well, we'll see how I do with it. Yeah, see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.